Yare yo, yare yes. Obi benya one fi yare. Yamfa yare nso nya nipa. Sichire yare ni no. Sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy. We are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pockets, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma, and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055 000 5077 055 000 5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support. Yare yo, yare yes. Obi benya one fi yare. Yamfa yare.
Get ready for the ultimate cooling experience with our portable, rechargeable 4-speed fans. These amazing fans can keep you cool for a staggering 58 hours on a single charge. With added features such as remote control, LED lights, and a phone charging port, you'll stay comfortable and connected wherever you go. Don't miss out. Contact me now to get yours. Get ready for the ultimate cooling experience.
Hello, Minyama. Me say a droya me baby jumwa dance ya chow. Mrs. Bento, me jumwa dance ye. Minim a dra me baby dimu asem a chow. MSP 30. Me say a drawway a bra na means me bra. Me say my bra jite one day. One day in the crown mojano and papa. Me say a drawway and the chicha jane. Unim says to me bra ya. Unum a drawway ya. Send ya was a ba uflo and ma uflo pepe. One more almost caught a feature na on my just young way yachas want to mean your one. Me say MSP 30 a drawway. Me say me nienti a me di ho adanse ayeden achrew umpe binto ya pebito oba uchima asay oba wo ye chima agise yete wonka MSP 30 na record maw na unim say secret ba ko san wo ho say even say enye chima crampo a unto say wonuma esiesi wase eyi nkabone ema ye yeast infection ni ajade nyina me see a drawway a friend MSP 30 no juma edimaw me maso ahwe woso kone kososhe me maso ahwe woso kone kososhe na me say opedodo etua ene yera kwan your telephone number na woso
0277 609 644.
me dase.
I'm super excited about this ginger chips. Ain't it a whoopee a ginger chips at me power chow. Say enye mape ginger chips dear. Eh? And then I worry. And it is something say you were in powdered form like this. Ain't it so we will be opaque green tea to send me near me green tea and I may be a gum. Na se me pese me munch on something so any me sakanwa na marry. Would you wouldn't share no? Google about a ginger and you see the health benefit of ginger. But need just some say the organic army and I come and I get mappy ginger chips myself. So America, it comes in a pouch like this. Into more American yina mubiti me afre
862-215-2007.
good. Ofra you be deliver ye dia mo kama so wo Ghana so a mepacho frɛ
0277 609 644.
Makpe ginger chips dear OBA here. I'm super excited about this ginger.
Come on. Mawo boy wale mawo no e fonko bobeno enyela yito ikepamo e kokuranya bano mawo boy wale mawo no e fonko bobeno enyela yito ikepamo e kokuranya bano mawo che. Now, so you might not understand the song because you are not a Ghana. But if you understand the lyrical content of this song that was written by Perez Musik, then whatever is going on and whatever is going through after the successful tying of the knot to the standing beautiful Abigail, a wonderful God's image, such a woman with immaculate beauty. If you understand and you know and have the meaning of what this song is, this young man and the wife, what they are hearing in town is as a result of the song. But what wrong has he done? What didn't he do right? What did he do wrong? I heard a lot of reviews. Ola did one. Gossip 24 did one. And the mother-in-law, who is my reason for this particular TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. I am sitting here this evening to defend the procedure of cultural marriage in the Ghana Institute. The Ghana tradition has a lot of meaning. And for what the mother of the wife has done is evil, is demonic, is appalling. Somebody must call it to book. This is witchcraft. I want to comport myself because I am not here to speak for Perez. I am not here to speak for Abigail. None am I here to speak for the ex-wife, Doreen. I'm not here to also attack Ola because he acted with information like the way I'm acting with that information. But I'm coming as a custodian of somebody who is in charge of relationship and knows what it means for a mother's role when it comes to traditional marriage. How dare you do what you have done? But this girl and this young boy, Perez Musik, has been down there. The Ghana with the lyrical content that if you understand Ghana, this song will soothe your heart and say something better. Let's go. We are live on TikTok. We are live on Facebook. We are live on YouTube. Call who you want to call. I don't care. I will strengthen you and I will lift you up. No evil shall befall you. All the evil thoughts of men and the enemy will never come to pass. And that's my message for you, Perez and your wife. If your marriage will collapse tomorrow, listen to this song. Play it over and over again. Don't give them the chance. No komabi. Washiabi. Money on the level. Uluani. Kakaduna bote gramido. No komabi. Nwa uwa menyume kome. Kame wankule. Hey, yako. Hey. Hey, Echo Crabano. Hey, Mama Jabo, Mama Shilling to Sonasia. Mama Echo Crabano. Echo Crabano. I am the Lord. Come on. Want to keep working. Now, say, I am the Lord. Can't keep thee. And this is from Perez Musik, the latest couple in town. Hey! Again. This is the latest couple in town. Efebo tanshi okwe. Men bulu asani. Ake akpe obiyo. Oke nibi na ke ha nye shamobo. Ata radio station ake. Ahabo 300 Ghana. Ahabo malt. Na habo beer. Kaji aya ni fe mone. Bengbe na hu je. Hey gamen. Nye tiasio. Shikabo come show and ye ha show mo fia mo yash. 4 ni e 4. Game come 4. She I money plan. Na ha gbona. I am money a call he kwa ka abote gbona. Na mo jinye. Ko ba kase no ko money. Obla no ene. The latest couple in town with a lot of good smell. Hear the girl song from this young man. Hey, come on. That is the composer of the spirit. You can see his picture live here on TikTok. This is Perez Musik. He is married to this beautiful Abigail. What a girl! What a beautiful girl! The ex-wife is fully. You send your ex-husband's chat to be right on radio. Somebody you have 2 children with, who is paying whatever is supposed to pay. My fool, come on. What it? Now hear the song. The beginning is my problem. Hear the beginning. Now hear me, I have some audios to play. I have some videos to play. I have some things to be posted. But the painful part is that Ola Michael told us where he had his source. And I think that per Gossip 24, the messages that Ola read came from the girl, it's alleged, came from the ex-wife, who is the mother of the 2 kids of Perez. She happens to be an ex-wife, legally divorced after 3 years of marriage through the courts of competent jurisdiction. There is something we call spousal secret. You cannot go into marriage, and when marriage collapses, a chat between you and your husband, you send it to somebody to read it, and unfortunately, there is a diabolic act of destroying such a beautiful edifice between this young man and Abigail. What is wrong with you? If Abigail have decided to marry a man with 2 children, if Abigail have decided to marry a man who has an ex-wife called Doreen like you, somebody who cannot keep secrets, look at you. Look at you. Who started it? Who caused the divorce? Are you not the one who went for the divorce? So why? What is this? What is this? You supported his career, and so are you the first to support the career? What did you do? Why are you the one singing? Why are you the one writing the song? But share Sunday. Come on. boy wale mawono. E fonko bobeno. Enyela yito ikepamo. E kukuranya bano. Mawo boy wale mawono e fonko bobeno. Enyela yito ikepamo e kukuranya bano. Ma wajepo, yo shele pensiona shia. Ma wajepo, ma ho shele pensiona shia. Engela yito ike pamo e kokuranya bano. Engela yito ike pamo e kokuranya bano. Come on. Hit your screen, uncle. Mama Jabo. Oh, salvation, she up Perez. Don't mind that. No bagawaya. I say, I'm going. Basia I am the Lord. Listen to me, I am the Lord. I like the gun part. My address today is to 3 categories of human beings. 3 categories of human beings. I'm addressing the wife's mother. The woman who went to the radio station, I'm addressing her. I'm addressing the ex-wife. I'm addressing that ex-wife. And I'm addressing those of you on social media who don't really understand the way the Ghana marriage process goes. And your commentary association of the comment associates of Ghana who don't know the reality of what is going on. Those of you on TikTok, those of you on Facebook, the commander-in-chief of all marriages is seated. Reverend Dr. Counselor George Lutos, the man who has the right over relationship. I have seated today in my gory seat of blood. And mind you, let your comments be full of salt. Because if you bring any comment that is saltless, you will not take it kindly. Because when people are fooling, we should tell them they should stop fooling. Have you watched the video? I posted part of the video. Look at the picture of the couple there. Is it not nice? Why can't you say congratulations to them? Why? Who told you when a man marries and the marriage collapses, he can't marry again? Says who? Says who? If you, Doreen, after marrying Perez, you think that you don't want to marry again, sit there and rest. Who took the case to court for divorce? Who did? Who did? Namoke blante nafite blan. Agbe mi neba. Mini ano. Mini jino. And this girl was formerly there already. And so, if you allow such a beautiful, eloquent, pleasant, smiling girl to collect your husband allegedly, what is your beef? Are you worth being a wife to such a man? A man where you can be able to post a text message that was exchanged between the two of you. That you tell somebody that you screenshot it quickly because you know he will delete it. You are a wicked wife. Look, I am going to operate gently because there are 2 children between the two of you. But you started this. You started this. When was the divorce granted? Was it 2024? When was the judgment given? My guys have intercepted the divorce, the whole divorce proceedings here. All the monies that your ex-husband sends to you, we have intercepted it. Even this afternoon, we were able to cross-check his last transaction on his bank account that he anunya bi giame shame nam ko aba ne ba wo me nyan ta flache oblanu twan ne dumoshi ne ke ngopo na ala ke ganu o ke blofon ta ne ko blanu ne ko bi yo eba hinshi obi yo na ni nye ne afi bo ne ye yeshipon ne no ne le etwa fa hie ka akeshi e ke no ni e fodam ba hinshi na mojibo bonamo mami na mojibo bobofo bobe ama o mi shigafo akaka gawo ni ha nye shamobo o work at the radio station. Oh, work at the radio station. I am hot here. When I can't talk, I can't back ban. Hello. But you me work more S. See, I'm a man. I'm in Shawai. Me that's it. Can you don't catch me? I will abo gawoni. Weku efe no nisa. I will be there ho. Na ya be ho. I will go down. Mami, I will go down. I will go down. Me no fear in a chawa yene. Me no fear in a chawa ye. I like ye jibomo. None of your general for. Ke obi yo Abigail. Ni oblanu ne na le afe ni. Oda yo wasi. Ake obla ye nye na mo afia ba ni. Me neba. Namo jibo. Bonamo. Ake Perez abatabo Perez ka ole ni obulu bebo no to atawo shy o se gbe ya gege to elebo e gawo ebeje ni nu eje gwe na abo aya bonsan no ko ahwe ka ahwe Abigail hi ashi no fiaro ni baba enyeni kumo no na abu aka teke no ka ke no ko sha osile ebi yo kayo chiche ni ke bi ha agbola jenye ni fe ni na chala ye o fe na chabwa ye lo sane bi o e nche ko wa ye shi mi bi ake no fi no fe na chabwa ye lo te fi ota ke gawo ni bi ya radio station aba pe obi yo she shamobo nye shamobo na ke habo e okay ata radio station ake habo mouth ke beer ke 300 onye kwanya habo wa shia sami nyetaga ni nshuga mahiashi o ataka o to ata radio station o twi sese eja ke oblanu ko ba po bi o akemo go ke be oblanu le suban lo bopo anu suban bopo kai won kule bopo nke Abigail nyeji o e wa san wa do wole lenu ti o wa toni o wa kaseni mo fia mo gban ni baba wo yo he nkomo boy wo yo gan mo no nu galasha so gamasko gamano ni mini ba I will have fear for God blood in my marriage. Is it not nice? What is it? If your marriage will last 2 days, is it not nice? Why? What is it? Why should a mother-in-law rise up and act as if she's insane? You walk to radio station to have a claim that they say your daughter has gone to collect somebody's husband, until you are told at the radio station that unfortunately the man was marrying your daughter whilst divorce has occurred already last year. They ask you, are you not disgracing your daughter? You say yes, but you want evidence in case she has the fruit of the womb. You are stupid to say this. And everybody is quiet. Who is she? Who is she? If she has any decorum, if she has any power, if she carries any mandate from any shrine, let's meet. What is it? That everybody was begging you to come to engagement. Maybe you don't know the tradition. You were not needed at the engagement. Mothers in the Ghana state, mothers don't attend engagement. Only witchcraft mothers go to engagement. I am not angry. I want to set the record straight. If you're watching me, this is Counselor Lutrot here. Dr. Counselor Lutrot. I am reviewing the lessons that we want to learn from the marriage of Perez Musik and the beautiful, adorable Abigail against the loose Doreen ex-wife with the 2 children, who has decided to release a lot of information to the media. So what? The brand of Perez will come down. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you, Doreen. Shame on you. Have you heard this young man speaking? Until you came out to give all the loose statements, nobody has ever thought that this young has ever been married to you before. But you come and speak. And my painful thing is that there is what we call the spousal secret under the oath of secrecy and privacy in marriage. You are able to leak messages. I have intercepted the WhatsApp message, which Ola read, and I will give all of you, and I will post it for you to see. That this ex-wife is diabolic. The ex-wife is diabolic. But because of the children, we will be careful. Listen, everything that the court gave, 2,000 Ghana cedis every month for the 2 kids, it goes. My guys intercepted a receipt that even when, look, the husband bought a laptop for the children. We saw a transaction going to buy a laptop charger. Are you serious? Every silly thing in the house, you call your husband to provide. But you didn't tell Ola. You didn't tell the people who are gossiping. You didn't tell them on social media that this man is responsible. Oh, you are talking about the 5,000. The 5,000 was not a compensation for you. You demanded the cost that you incurred during the court proceedings. And the judge pleaded, so they give you that money. When you requested for the 5,000 disgracefully, your ex-husband said to you in that communication, can your lawyer deal with my lawyer so we have evidence? You said no. Today you go and tell Ola that Perez cannot pay 5,000. What is 5,000? You have received the money per my checks through his account. Have you reported to Ola that you received the money? Go and tell Ola and the rest of the people that the 5,000 now is given to you not because of anything, but for your own legal charges. You have collected it. Go and eat it. Chop it. When they gave declaration of banks and you have anything sensible to say, why did you go and say it? Why now? Don't you see the pictures are beautiful? Bring your wedding pictures and see that between you and Abigail, who is beautiful. I want to stay in a certain level, not to degrade any female. But this is too much. Why should you start such violence? Why? For what? What will you get from it? You want to destroy the career of the young man, telling everybody that you fasted when you were pregnant for this young man to blow. Bola, Bola, Bomalala. Baby, I don't it's money now. What taking? She go obi ache enani ekoba sona e ba mo na ke 2,000 yongbele baba na ekwe ha bolo. You have borrowed money for him. Who sent you? When Perez was poor, who asked you to come and marry him? When Perez was nobody, who begged you to marry Perez? Would you want to live a life that you too can get another man to marry you? Do you want to live a life like this, where you dent your image in public like Zandi Kame and the rest? Is that what you want? So that nobody can come marry again? Can you? If you didn't start this, nobody could have started this nonsense. I need to be given the divorce. Don't you have a copy of the judgment? What again are you looking for? What are you looking for, Doreen? What are you looking for? What again will you send? Your sex tape? What again will you send? What message again are you sending to the media to read so that Perez will come down? You are not God. You can't be God. God will not wait for you, Doreen, to bless Perez. What is it? What is it, Doreen? Are you not the ex-wife? Who knows you? Are you not happy nobody knows you? That you only have 2 children? That, ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you to the show. We have started. Now, we are doing lessons from Perez's marriage and the ex-wife. The mother of the current wife of Perez went to the radio station to go and speak. And unfortunately for her, she said so many things that sincerely borders on a lot of things that somebody must defend. I know at this time they will tell Perez, don't talk. I know when you even call him, he will not even pick. But I'm saying this on record, that the document I intercepted, her leadership, Justice Cynthia Redu Mrs., Justice of the High Court, happens to be the one who passed the judgment, signed this document of granting the divorce, and did a claim of $5,000 that Perez should pay for court proceedings. Why? Because in their marriage, only 3 years, there was no alimony. It is not that the marriage just happened and Perez rushed to marry, but the marriage was unrepaired. It was beyond repairs. Men of God have come through, it didn't work. So what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Are you hurt to be an ex-wife? Oh, you wanted your husband to stay like you? It's okay. He prefers to marry an Abigail. Beautiful Abigail. And for the rest of you, who says you're advising Abigail? An abusive man is always an abusive man. You should be careful. Hey, 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 hey. Go and read the judgment. Is there any report of abuse in it? But if you're married to such a woman like Doreen, that girl, who can send a message that came between the two of them, where her husband was begging you, can we come back? Let's forget about all that has happened. I have not done well. I want us to continue the marriage. How can your ex-husband send you such a message? You quickly screenshot and keep it for foolish evidence. Then those who don't know, because you didn't send them the date, they didn't know the message you were sending to them was not a current message. I challenge you. Per what my boys intercepted. The message that you brought out, that Ola read, I'll post it right now. But what is this message was coming from Frantego. Do you know Frantego? Even he doesn't know he's called Frantego. Do you know Frantego? Frantego happens to be Perez Musik. And Perez Musik happens to be your ex-husband. On the 12th December 2020, your ex-husband sent you the message Ola read. Check the date on your screenshot. Check the date. December 12th, 2020. Perez sent you the message. I am begging you, Doreen. See, I have messed up. I am ready to right all the wrongs. Nothing and nobody else matters anymore than you. D. How do you send such a message to Ola? And Ola would tell us that whilst Perez was preparing to marry 2024, he was chatting you. The date is here. I can send it to Ola. It's on the 12th December 2020. Why will you destroy the image of this handsome young man who just got married? What is wrong with you? Was this necessary? Sorry, ginger chips. Abna, you here? The fire is hot, Abna. Today is not sitting. I am here to bring lessons from the marriage of Perez, because Gossip 24 has done its own, Ola has done its own, and the mother of this girl, I don't know what is wrong with her mother, because the thing that is going on here, the mother says she's talking because they say the daughter has come to marry somebody's husband. I want to be nice with that woman. That woman acting like a witch. See your daughter. How many people got married and they had nice photos and smiled? Look at the face of a young girl called Abigail. A lady who has decided to marry a man who has married before. Are you not happy for your daughter? Did you do wedding? Madam, go and bring Abigail, because it's your mother. Abigail, I don't know you. I've not seen you before. I only see your picture. I want to be careful because it's your mother. But your mother is acting like a witch. Nobody should send me a message. Stop the typing. Where I am, don't try me. Because when they brought the thing up, none of you started to think of how to protect this young man.
Okay.
Listen to
I think some marriage, is beyond repair. Let's court ruling, and they say the kind. Perez Musik, umami nuna opesa ofo so na woje omufri oba ne nsem no. Ye mfa nkwara ne mmaw. Nkwara be wo maame ho. Na de di kan ubetua nkwara school fees. Utua. Atoma bia o say oba ne say last week ya man nkwara ne school mu. Adan ya ye say omuntua mu fees. De atosu mi nu se nkwara ne yare a anasa omo ayare mu sem no una abefa ho ka. The atosu miensa busumi bia be ma kra no ba ko bia 1000 Ghana che 2000 cedis. Yes wo ntua. The atosu 9 etimi nso. Yes wo be ma oba no kwase ebuo sika 5000 Ghana. 5000 Ghana Perez Musik 5000 Ghana over 1 year wuntua sika no. 5000 Ghana minti bi da. As wo ware na wo tu sika gu oba no oyire so. Wo ware na wo tu sika gu Abigail so. Wo ba be ware wo frɛ wo man ka kyerɛ mo sɛ wo ba be ware Auntie Abigail, so they should be nice to Auntie Abigail. Wo ka kyerɛ wo man so be ware next year. Eye den na aware no pepere ho de ba this year. Is it like the first one? Abashimana. Ama wo man ka said they are not attending the marriage. And so wo man no ma because nkranke to say nkrano mo so intelligent say ucha ntroche na wo hu na nkrano say you lie to them, so they will not come. And so what you castle or you didn't man nkrana. Anytime you want the case, they are available. But you say then that's why a superstar needs, you don't want to go wosuma see and kofa no ba no so na say so wosuma will be a on fan kwada nya obi a wonim no wo abrafie na beje o ma we kwada say wadomo wanya wo say you funny face. Wa breath in abeje o man so a ye no so da ne boachi bidin eti de oba ne kan nyina ne say wunya sika wo say wo de akwa ware enye na sema ono ane fale say wagya wo say on tena ware boni a ware fotan bi ase biem say bi ono so yo bi ba ene o kai so say tama na ye adwuma o GH1 na wugya ye so wakatu anya wo betena fie no o kai bre o bread share wo ne namfofo ano no me adwuma o engineering company no ada bi okokosu kire on the salary man no oji nkofo sika na nkofo oboa no ne de hwe wo Perez mi nyina mo kai my training 9 minutes it was say what there ye jawari court granted divorce on the 28th of May. The patrol 28th of May. Maybe bia had to be documented. Okay, court granted divorce no 28th May 2023. Next over 1 year and 5,000 Ghana pay. Brian Yintin Inchia. But Brian and Yaskadi Aquaco worry. 5,000 Ghana Safadi Obana Kumo, Unchia.
And grand school fees is so.
And grand school fees is so and go. You know, Sadis a king with rest and sana, watch ya. But when Yaskadi Aquaco, your wedding church renchi. And my Bible quotations I can say. How much you love Oye. Obani Dinde, Obani Edmund National Health Insurance. I'm more National Health Insurance or Carnation. You know, your friend Abigail now or Kylie Ayibunte. Sao Bariana will read that betting said on any session. Or no nako bre, Ecopesica bra, among what they are shifting. Would do fear would your bar we are amongst the few women I won't know would in free in the bedroom matrimonial room at the PA taxi I will only the best see and now hey taxi man call you when you would sa taxi na farmer or ban so franco to we no asako worry 5,000 chia wo no oba no wo na mo hihye aware no no wasa send Abigail message say wo da so do no e ba be kan message na kire mo na Abigail say wo send message and am say wo nim ka senti wo send anu wo delete it wo send nyina no screen record it wo hwe video na wo bon say message never ever long message meba munya me ho abotre me be ya na twa so ti wa wo de mbedi Abigail na tem ene mo a mo be say me kasa na mabo Abigail but Abigail na ye new wife no Doreen asem na making Doreen asem na making Doreen ex-wife they were filing for divorce because she was being abused, you know. Or no asem na making no fa chem wate madaroma. I'm being too passionate about this thing. Okay, it's the screenshot. I say please pick the call. Please, Doreen. Please, my wife. It's been 3 years, so let's talk, please. This is us. No, I send you a old picture. I'm trying the romantic pictures, trying to remind her of the love of the past. I say, okay, I think some marriage, is beyond repair. Let's court ruling, and they said.
So whatever Ola read has been dotted by the ex-wife to Ola. Let me say, on all the receipts I have that I have intercepted, they are here with me. I have the evidence from bank transfer, from mobile transfer, the fees, the 2,000 that the court ordered is being paid every month. The summons for the divorce, there was nothing in it showing infidelity from the young lady. So whether Abigail came there and Abigail sat in the same taxi, it's a concocted story. And even if it's true, who went for the divorce? You did, Doreen. So why now? Now, the young man on 2020, 12 December, sent you a message after a long confrontation by pastors that he should let the marriage work. So on December 12, your ex-husband sent you the message here. I am begging you, Doreen. See, I messed up. I am ready to right the wrongs. Nothing and anybody else matters anymore than you. D, please pick my call. This pick my call was not now. It was December 12, 2020. Ola, you are not at fault. Based on the document you have, and this is what I have intercepted. Frank Dago's system is where I had it from. The message you are reading is a correct message, but the date is on December 12, 2020, when they were trying to work the marriage. This marriage was only for 3 years. So where somebody says even fees he doesn't pay, that is a lie. 2,000 is a lie. Now, the 5,000 is not compensation. Because there was no alimony between the two of them about 3 years of marriage. There was no proof of alimony. But the lady proved to everybody, including the judge, her leadership justice will do that. Things are not okay with her. So the cost she has incurred through the proceedings is quantified by the lawyer, 5,000 Ghana cedis. So the husband should pay. And they agreed by the court proceedings to pay. And there should be an evidence of payment. So when you requested for it, it said, let your lawyer speak to my lawyer because the money will be with the two lawyers. You didn't say anything. Why now? But you've not told Ola that I have the evidence that the young man has sent you the money. Regardless of you, your misbehavior. The money has hit your account. Doreen Dodu. The money has hit your account. Dodu Doreen. The money has gone into your account. 5,000 Ghana cedis, which is the reason why you are, and the reference is court order awarded to you. Hey, money, oh yeah. Come and tell Olao that they've given 5,000. Come and tell Doreen. Come and tell Bani Obake Ola Akeshi Shikeba Kosumo forward the money back. Because we ask you, is it not paying? Even those of us who are married, even we who have money in our hands that we can buy whatever we want to buy. We go and negotiate school fees because school fees must not be paid straightforward. We go and pay our fees bit by bit, not because we are broke, but we want to also flex. So when your children have been sacked from school, are they first to be sacked from school? Are they first? I took a decision personally to my wife. When would they sack the children from school for them to know what it means to be sacked from school? When you tell your children not to attend their father's marriage because their father is marrying somebody who has collected your husband allegedly, and you are saying the children refuse to go because their father is a liar, may God punish you. If this thing Ola is saying, you said it, may God punish your mouth. What is it? So all that Ola said, too many wrongs. The judgment was not a compensation for the lady. It was a court fee because she pleaded for it and the two lawyers agreed. 5,000 is nothing, but let's pay it through the lawyers. After your shame and disgrace, the money has been given to you. Have you reported to your lawyer that you have received the money? And the message you sent to Ola, I dare you to give Ola the date of the message. Was it recently when your ex-husband was planning for the marriage? Remember, your marriage was annulled far back May 2023. And this young man has stayed down and is marrying now in the month of November. And you are making too and noise. Shame on you. Shame on you. What you can keep. Somebody beautiful, succulent, presentable. Look, I said, bring your wedding picture with Perez. Send it to me, I'll post it. You see, I've not brought my face today. Because this nonsense must stop. What is it? You have intended to destroy somebody's brand. And you saw what that Ola was saying. Ola is innocent because he's acting like me. But his document was given according to Ola's own words. It was the lady that brought the document. Why? What will you get from it? This is the father of your children. If not this man, you don't have children for Perez. And you know where Perez is going? This young man is going higher. Frantego is going higher. His name shall be elevated. Frantego will become the best product in the Ghana land. One of the people that you will see, and it will be difficult for you to get through. Maybe you Doreen, maybe because of the children you have with Frank, you have access to the assets of Frank. Like you will not be anything. And listen to me. The court proceedings, I have the judgment here. I'll post them. I will post them. I will post the judgment. I will post the judgment. How I wish I see their handle. He and the wife. Frank, you and your wife. Where is your TikTok? You are a brand. Don't follow this foolishness and block your TikTok. Don't block your page, Frank. Don't block your page. Don't allow these swines to block your page. Don't. Your career is at stake. These are witches and wizards. Ayabi no komabi. The judgment was clear. And the young man is following the judgment of the court. If you, Doreen, think that Frank is not following the proceedings, why don't you go back to the court? Why? That you came and caught Abigail and Frank in your room. And so, okay, because of that, you have stopped the marriage. Okay, who is losing? Your wedding never had a post. Your wedding photo never had a like. Nobody knows you, Doreen. Doreen, nobody knows you. Alebo, Wale Abigail. To the extent that you have been able to give the full detail of Abigail, where she works, for Ola to announce. Be careful that when we send money to you, ex-wives, for the children, you don't eat some if you are not speaking well of your ex-husbands. All that Ola said, are you happy about it? When the children come to listen to it about their father, will you smile? Their father is getting married. And you ask them not to attend because the woman their father is getting married is an old girlfriend. And so, if you have not covered your thing and somebody beautiful, succulent, presentable have come for it, what is your beef? What is your beef? What is your chinalo? The messages you sent to them to read, what were you looking forward to see? We want to learn the lessons from your attitude as an ex-wife. As an ex-wife. As an ex-wife. Nobody knows about you. How can this young man go on all interviews and never made a mistake to mention you, but kept on going? After his marriage, you want to destroy his career. Whoever will attempt to touch the career of Frank Tego, Perez Musik, may thunder fire you and your generation. You see, when you die, it will be difficult for us because of the children. If you are a good woman like you claim you are, let another man come and marry you. Because everything about the children, Perez is taken care of by the evidence has been intercepted. Now, you expect Perez to come to your house so that he will come and collect the children. He has evidence of bringing whoever. So when he sends somebody to come for the children, what is your problem? What is your problem? Is it only your children? You are proud to say that I will not give the children to anybody unless he counts himself. Or you still love him. You want to see his face. You thought he will grow lean. You think he will have wrinkles on his cheek. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Shameless thing like that. You gave such evidence. Now people hear the next part. The next mistake of Ulama.
Please, my wife. It's been 3 years, so let's talk, please. This is us. No, I send you a old picture. I'm trying the romantic pictures, trying to remind her of the love of the past. I say, I'm begging you, Doreen. Kosro. I say, I know I messed up. I am ready to right all the wrongs. Nothing and nobody else matters any more than you. Oh, sending message. Now, planning our. Just say, Doreen, age me for.
She was for.
Doreen, on age me for. I say, please pick my course. Let's work things out. It is possible. Possible, it is possible. I'm probably impossible. I'll say, I want to love you like I never did. Please, let's talk, please. How can you not get if you know? I'll say the devil won't win. I have learned my lessons. I want to understand you. I failed at it. Me kind message me didn't go to front table. The number so no batch say it was his own number. I still love you, Doreen. I say pride and foolishness had the best of me. Pride and foolishness had the best of me, but I have given up my pride for you. I can see you are reading the messages, but you are not responding. I wish you could find a place in your heart. Never trouble. In your heart and respond. With God, we can build an enviable family. Our marriage will be a story to change generations. And any higher story, you know. and I can't go through the divorce thing anymore. Okay, and not say I disobeyed God. I can't answer God with where I stand now. If I succeed in ministry and if I fail my family, then I have achieved nothing. Tell me what you want, anything, just say it and I'll do it. Bruh, we'll send you a message the day we now so what were you looking for? I'm willing to do anything and let everything go just to make our family work. Let's shame the devil. You are the best thing I ever had. With this here, Bema na message no. Eti mu amo social media no so na mo ye no na mo to ayampia di girl na tem. Eka say nyame ne save Perez every an abusive marriage. Na oba bo bema. Ade a time we ase ne bema o to ne nsa wo ba so. Eti asofu na mo frɛ sɛ ma me nye saa de we no. Me pam cho maye. Sɛ mu baba ka mo nkasa nkyɛ me. Mo kan che Perez say 5,000 Ghana cedis is no money. Oni bia omra me money bi. No on fan ko pata oba no. Na sika o spend on the wedding no che 5,000 Ghana. Na adia aduane a ananse adie na wawuo na ntekume enkwatransi nkotonko ma wani na ho na kale o kale ma wani na ho. Whilst the guy was still with you, he was sending love message to your dada. No Christopher Amaba. Kahuna mama sorry nya konobi. Eti no mo amo frefra mo defend Perez Musik mpacho. Mo nya ntoboa na mo ngiska na mo fa patana. Me I feel say honestly Ziga that 5,000 na court awarded to Nano. It was very low. Mimi Perez knowing and somehow what catcher said the girl was the best thing that happened to you. I can't be pen on Mohumo Canada for pattern. Here, Oba, what boss on pie? Sing your member won't see ye. Oba, ni same what ya country at the mouth so obey it. Ah, brother, yes, how about bonnet? Penny Biamukrana. Manakuma Jujuno, we cried with you no one call filing for divorce. And you're not filing. Who didn't call social welfare? And as I didn't call high court. And on one the way the lawyer to say, look, one shall better what you are some bottom. It's young Conan you could go our 5,000 Ghana pay. 2023, 8th May. Please, my wife. It's been 3 years, so
it's nice that behind the scene, very prominent people, very caring people have your number to send you messages. I was quiet because I'm reading a ton of message. But let's be honest to ourselves. Who asked for the divorce? Yes, it's Doreen. The message Ola is reading. I am telling all of you on evidence. Maybe I have to post it for you. The date is 12 December 2020. So it was never done anywhere that whilst Perez in 2024 was preparing to marry Abigail, Perez was still chatting with the ex-Doreen. It didn't happen anywhere. As we speak, Doreen has blocked Perez long time. So when you don't want it, and somebody has come for it, Osmo Perez, Osmo Frantego, Moko Kleba Hey, Bino Kalayo, Mini Yosani, it was Eneno Kalao La, Kono La Fe Mini. Kone Fe Mini. What were you expecting? That we will stop listening to Perez? People will look, Perez. God found a way to save you from the hands of these things. Yes, it's true. Yes, it's true. Because look, after divorce, if people cannot, I have respected Fela McCaffrey till today. And as for that boy, medical. He hasn't seen anything yet. All the things he spoke, blah, 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 blah. Because the guy didn't respond. You saw that thing was quiet. And me of all people, I never responded because if I want to come out, I would not help this boy grow. But he's learning from his foolishness. Why should you take messages that Perez sent to you? When 2020, the young man said, going to court is not the best. I am wrong. Can we come back and make the marriage work? Because he also came to seek for counseling, went to talk to prominent people, and they all said, go back to your wife and let it work. Why will a husband, an ex-husband, send you all these things and then you are able to keep the screenshot because you have an evil intention? Today, Perez is married, and the best you can do is to bring the messages between the two of you and send it to Ola to read to us. That Ola, too, who is ill-informed by the informants, is saying that whilst you were preparing, whilst Perez was preparing to marry Abigail, was chatting with you. So Ola says, Christopher Amaba, let me say this on record. Ola, they have lied to you. I will send you the same message, and the date is 12 December 2020. You have been lied to. What hasn't this boy done to make sure we live for work? Mini Efeku. Perez, Mini Perez Efeku. What hasn't Perez done? So your relationship will come to pass. But you see, you always say what the Lord has put together. What the devil has put together to it can easily break. Happily beautiful Abigail and Perez. Whether they were in relationship 30 years ago, it's none of your business. Today, they're husband and wife. If this one too doesn't work, they will break and he will go on again. If you think your attitude will destroy the brand Perez, forget it. You and your cause, you and your team, you and your camp of witches. What is it? What has Perez done? See the way they are disgracing the young man already. All the things that Ola read has put this guy in the wrong picture. But this is the truth. I am reading the same document Ola is reading. The same document. I'm saying it to you. Doreen, wherever you are. Doreen, if you are there and you think what I'm reading is not what Ola is reading, come and say, counselor, stop your nonsense, and I will stop. Come, I will stop. December 12, 2020, from Frantego. I am begging you. Is that not what Ola said? Yes. Doreen, see, I messed up. So it is not a different message. And this message has not been dotted. The way it came, that's the same way I have it here intercepted. Why are you doing this, Doreen? But when they send the 2,000 for the children, you are collecting. When the children are sick, you come for money to take them to hospital. Even when the children break your phone charger, you send the picture of the phone charger and you send the money so that they go and pay 50 CDs to you don't have. Look, when you divorce a man and you have children, and you decide to punish the man by collecting money for everything, God will give the man the money to supply you. But watch it here. If the children grow and they don't give recognition and respect to their father, mark it, you will suffer as a mother. Because right now, according to Ola, he's not paying fees. According to Ola, the 2,000 is not coming. According to Ola, the 5,000. The 5,000, according to the judgment, was not for compensation. It was for your legal fees that you begged for. Because he didn't offend you to be given charges. There was no alimony. Read the judgment. Read the judgment. Or you think what? Show them, counselor. Show them. What is this? Abraham, and they how many say? Well, they how many say? Oyawo akumemua, eyawadie nejai Matthias here. But what is this? That between you and your ex-husband, messages are bema ma what sending you na Yakoma radio station here and Kantia brand here. And you know this guy is a brand. So what are you expecting to do with all the lies? Abna, the messages are here on my phone. There are dates attached to it, Abna. And yeah, the Ola air kind of, and one Abna me kind of. But just say Odima Olan. Odima Olan one can't hear Ola say, and yan saying. Oh, it will be a say, and a time on your big or Ogusu Paniricho. We are power to their calling. And penny for now, friend, I catch you and say, who are brand? You see, Sanya and you know. I'm not your phone, so Sanya and you. Sanya and you near Queen. Now, to whom we are brand. You are a brand, you are a pastor, and your brand is higher than the church. Now I call worry bonsam Jimmy by four. Okotia no ohia ye fo hia wale da. Ehia obema me wale di twena ko. Me fo hia ni baby awo ye mu ba. Mana oba no oba abna obi obeba on YouTube yiri no nko na mi chidede
ene de information hit na no odin o to ba pe
ade no bia wale ene atumi tu na sesa na girl ni maame de girl ni maame wo hu
am say kan kasa Monday na my Perez Gina when they were lam to pocket no to no me say that's right it's a brand and Kasawati to no why.
But Abna on Kasa were blocking the TikTok, were blocking the pages, baby or the baby no, baby or the Yama Tuno, and Kwasia for comment it, were blocking a son of Jimmy for your Montiasamasi. Yan Yamuni Kasa. I dare be a Casamonia. Can't you investigate? Perez
every morning I worship with his songs. Every morning.
Ola e Kasano.
I like his song.
Olase.
Where's no touch me and Kasa? Catching is our crash or Hawaii.
Meaning so shampoo. Because yeah, what delete once I told you that it's so hurting. It's so painful. Look, there's a back message here. Somebody just sent me a back message. Counselor, I beg you, please relax for me. A very nice person of mine, because the marriage between the two of them, or see, I was part of the planning committee. Meaning which of the marriage? Say old Abbey for our dear no, the current Jimmy for our dear no. There's a gay man with Jimmy, or you're not there said bay for. Me say, mammy, you're not there said bay for, but because ya Jimmy Baba, ya Wally Nintino, me per se manu, manu kokotran. I want to be careful because of Abigail. If not, but I'm telling Abigail's mother, if she thinks she has anything that we want to fight, no social media. Let's meet at the shrine. Why? Why? What has Perez done? Look at the content of this guy's gun song. Are you okay? That it is you who helped Perez to blow. Did you write a song for Perez? Is it your voice? And you too, Perez. Why didn't you wait to marry Abigail? Why did you marry Doreen in your poverty? You see? You see your problem?
At least I will buy me a new wow, shit. Hey, come on. I love this song. Oh my goodness.
The Funko Bobano, Inyala Ito Iketamo, Ekokuranya Bano, Mawo Wale Mawono, the Funko Bobano, Inyala Ito Iketamo, Ekokuranya Bano.
What is it?
Come on.
Now hear this. Hear this. Perez. The content of your song is now relevant to your situation.
Exactly.
Those who don't understand God, when a God musician is blowing, then you are angry. You are bringing witches. Look at what they are doing to Shatawale. You want to do it to Perez too. God will punish you.
The same people like me.
Why? Is it wrong? Look, where's Gasmila? The guy started and you drop him down. Anytime a guy musician is blowing, then look at Jometo. When Jometo got married, he has gone to marry an old woman, and the girl is still old, and he has gone to marry an old chair.
Ewe no be human being.
Washiabulu abi. Game kanka igbe me hisha me glancho. Kama ka chante me hisha glan fitio. Ya no akwe, go and check the record. Ka chante me ame bo game bulu ipo no wa yame na ka jisen klein. No da na me sha me ichi aye. Kayaje. Moka ko bi try. Moka mono nye ya na lu no.
Counselor to why?
Minister me. Me no ke galo. Bena chante no konku abuno. Bena chante no konku abuno. Mokwe wie no ko. Onuko no mokwe jesa akwadie da. Dane. Stop boy is a nice person. Dane Sarkodie is prim and proper. Shatawale is a guy. So what? Nye mas. No ko ewo. Come bonya kaka. No aka onye no. Minister me. A man who you have seen going through pain finally has blown up, and then you took the marriage to court for divorce. Doreen, you wanted divorce. This young man
has gone through too many radio interviews. He has sat on UTV, has never spoken about his marriage to bring you into the picture. He just got married. See how nice they are. Look at the picture between Perez and Abigail. Such a nice, succulent, presentable, smiling face. Bring your picture, Doreen. Bring your picture. What is it? Then you send a message to Ola. Send it to other bloggers. That this guy is a white beater. This guy is abusive. This guy is like this. He's like this. Okay, it's okay. Now you have left your mind. Let him be free. Then you send an old message. 2020 message. Then Ola will read and tell the whole world that when Perez was preparing for marriage as a Christian, he was still seeing Abigail. Abna, do you have the message?
I do.
What is the date?
2022, 12 December.
2020, 12 December.
Sorry, 2020.
2020, 12 December.
12 December.
And the guy was begging you, can we come back? Bring the case from the court. A man is begging a woman, I love you, I've messed up, I've made a mistake. Can we come together? Then you bring the message into the public place. The father of your children.
A man wants to do things right, but you didn't give him the chance.
Today, you think Perez will walk there? No woman will love Perez. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. He's married. And after the marriage, you can send an old message. And those who don't know are also ridiculing the boy, running the boy down. That look at the pastors, look at the Christians. So we don't go, you go and read messages under Ole's post. This is why we don't go to church. And these people call themselves gospel musicians. A wicked man like this. Have you married Perez before? But he too Perez, a sabo. Bene hiabo okwa me ke ohiafo ogibo okwa e ba domo me ni yo eko ya ye ni sikayo oyo ohiate money ya ta find touch ke ba bro ye
pastor boka afo mano
ministry mine fenye ke obi ana me kan ke obi di Perez ke onyemi di Perez Ninyumo drumona Ghana be a hele me. Be a Perez near your UTV, Perez near your platform, and he's singing and people are checking. Who is that? Is that Joe Metal? This guy is somebody else. He is now blowing all of a sudden. Then nothing hurts me. Nothing breaks me down. When I was sitting down, as if it's a joke. Then I heard this one too.
Oh, when I say you recognize you on our man.
Young fan to Robia, or Papa no make it time, woman or the man. And say, I didn't know a person in your name, Auntie Nusu Flemi, men Cassa, men Yachi, ye did with the man was so moon of a breath, now you hold that yasem. Into na me dey no coffee.
Okay.
But me pese me here no say me can't say ni kunu say me nemu no. Okunu no me nemu no wo ba bia say na me nam na me ni no akohia na otia me na achi a. Ene ne be ntokwa. Oh. Etri ansa na bia me hu say o kan le kunu nie. Oh. Na na si be ma no si adenti na me pese me hu no.
I say identity now person who was so.
And I'm a country say so bubu afu. Neni afra wo. E say me hu. Akra no me na me wo no. Me na me nyem no na me wo no. Wa papa no na woni ba wo ba bia na wo yiri good 12 years. Omo wuye. Oba shia me no. And I'm a man wo kale. O kale anya 34 years still omo wuye. E fa wo nya nipa. Inti ansa nka mami no onu mo mfa me nye baako amen kan say me mpene kwan o kan le fa so kodi omu ho no metwe ho manso saa adrechiri no eno mu tu free aboso kan no mo kotena boti ano no me so menim so mo akotena ho me pedan na me konya dan wo ohie one fine day December 31st on the first no na me tie radio me chim radio na e na ebe bomb station ha so for na o preaching no o preaching and am say preaching where come me we say me so na me ko hwe me ba no en na me didi musa na me di ni papa asori ni din no e bisaye e ma me nyobi di manim e ko kire me fi ho me ko fi ho no man ko tu akoda no oni ni yiri na me ko tu wo mo na me kan kire ni say akoda na me hwehwe no abisa na asenti na me ba ha no
obehwe wo ba
eno si me nko na sa akoda no be kan kire ni say ma ba ho me si na me ko ade achiye no me ko ta ade wo kwan ho eno obi dibri ka be frɛ me say ebi mo konta oboe na me say wan o si o papa bi any sister bi na sister no sell answer ya oba e ho na ma drink course say me ko ho enra no eno mo aba ho no ti no be frɛ na pa ne cho say me ye no cha me
o me di wa dance
no be di me dance nti papa no kan say enra me be hwɛ me ba no na me ba no no nie na me say o na ase na me ba bisa me hu na ache na se sa bebe wa nyi aduru me ntumi hya ne chei entwe no say on the mechi oh ha na kale so mu ada na wo hwehwe me wan na ennem say me wo na wo me na wo chi na wo hwehwe me wo hu nti me step mother no ne busuafo ne nyina di ne ku ada nti na wo hwehwe me abayifo fie wo betwe me akwa mo fie abayifo fie no saa time no na ya makwan bro nyemu ya makwan nti amanfo ma a wo ba me fie ho be di agro no me ya jaso ni me to ade wo kanehye okay every Tuesday me nko market me nu aduane a we ba mama no di we ba nti obetu nkrofo ankoda bebre wo fie ho o se hwe ne wa ye di ti ho hwe ne wa ye di ti ho shema bebre awawo
oba no ne kasa so
da shema bebre awawo egu ho wo hwehwe me ayeden si oh me ma wo ma bebre wo coffee a ko bisa wo ma me se wo chiri ba we so ko wo ma me no ko bisa se wo chiri ba we
Listen, the old can say, "Oh, no, Abigail, Montamu Shedan was sir."
And I may ban me liba. Inti anu etire no, omo ko ye no, oni ni papa no. E take you 3 years. And now papa no kan san call. Na sata ma san free o hie no. Back to Kaneshi. And now papa no call, me tiri ba ndo ti hostess ya. And no ko Jimmy no ma woni me tiri ban ho. So she hwe me. Nti e na metri ba no frɛ me na me sade na wode me no mama no woni manka wan fa ma no o si me dia ma no dada no o si obefrɛ na ti benya call menya call no o si opa me cho no hia me o weji a shopping mall no
weji a big mall
adan o si me hwehwɛ wo me de ne die man e wo ni software na wo de ne nti me de ne die man e na me fa aka na me kwashi anu we dia mo no oso opam chow na dia akora no ye no me jai mani nka and am kan tell say 3 good years ne ye kwara 4 years no me ni obeya ye no me ni no kan tell me omo ko ye no ade anchi so na me kan tell nyankopon say ni o kan le kan ye no on fa ne boni nche no me so muaye a me de man no on fa nche me enti me ma jam enya 3 years asem no ba be kan tell me say pa me cho emmo o kan le akasa embe pa me cho eno bisa me say da ben me nya ho o mo ba be hia me ena me tire me ho ha no me nya akọ say o mo aba ena me ko hia o mo na e ko fie o pa me chow obekutu ye osun ye na me kan chen so ntwa me piaso na me ankasa ma twa me piaso omo ko na me ko je omo kwan no omo ma me envelope enu etire no oba ye no okuta emo anwa sin tomato se hu ni niama no di bremi obehia ne nuanom kitenkite no na etire ba mi no se se owo tek e wo kumase last born no wa USS G50 and all the mom no ko ye enti mi pese na nenjenti mia 3-4 days na ma fa phone na ma frɛ no 3-4 days na ma fa phone na ma frɛ no na ma
of countless mothers
tomato se hu ni niama no di bremi obehia ne nuanom kitenkite no na etire ba mi no se se owo tek e wo kumase
me be kire mu nyina amamre enkranfo amamre de gi awade because Okale Abigail beautiful girl you know when 34 years old 3-4 on wale da be me bi amba o be me bi amba nani mami ati se be me bi aba muti nenum kasa enye sana nkrafo tie o na nkrafo mu ejirifo wo
tomato se hu ni niama no di bremi obehia ne nuanom kitenkite no na etire ba mi no se se owo tek e wo kumase last born no wa USS G50 and all the mom no ko ye enti mi pese na nenjenti mia 3-4 days na ma fa phone na ma frɛ no 3-4 days na ma fa phone na ma frɛ no na ma ka bebi na mami ene mu nya o no hu se mi si ma jai mo no ma jai mo ene mu nya o emu nya kura o si wo de mesen o bebi e bia 200 na o de amami
let's say if you only need to move ye
sa
abna
Yes.
mebo mama ni message in the last part but in crofo gina so ache tmi o me pese me de the ex-wife conversation the bad down because mama ni me start here e be tro kan say ademen kwan e say o ba wadi 34 na nyamia ye wadom be me bia beso ni mu a utumi the engagement nyama echo radio station hey abayisem say ye be me nyonyamfo say obi kunu dada watu na twa wa hye suit afata no abrante yi sere a ti say obi a minim ni dada bia na ye de ne sere eye advert utia ye yie say wo ba ware ama wade na ko viral enti waso anyama ye de ma wo engagement ase e di aba radio station enya bensem
Well, then, no, yes, sir. I don't know what you are. Names I feel I didn't know say oh God me pamacho because OJ
ye bisa ne say yo ye ne say be good bele mu o say I oni na o ye eti na me say e san say Perez akowari abinti me be say me ye careful decorum amane maame e san say de ni maame ye ne ye be frɛ ne say o ya bensem efi aya ni I will explain to you why the gang culture. A mother doesn't attend marriage of a daughter or a son. They wait at home. And if you have gone for the marriage, and you are saying that the things they gave you, your ex-husband, bro. You see, I said something that people didn't like in Ghana. I'll repeat it. If you marry a woman and the fruit of the womb is not coming, leave the woman. You see, disgracing the pastor. He is a pastor. He has been married for 12 years and there's no child coming. And she went in to go and fuck the pastor. And the pastor had to can't live with. And so, Boshimi Nanyaka 4B, a war. Bopo Ofa Nyambi. Cafe in Cabo Nana Kego Madisa. Mini game, mini Lumo here, Temo here, Camo. Or at a radio station, so being yashi. Are you okay? Me sure yashi. Nyaka bulu na bule mama, I will kente. Min boje, ikbeko radio. Min boje matwa audio because ola people a lot of sensible questions, and you are answering foolishly as a mother. Who are you? Should you be consulted before your daughter will marry? Who are you? Who are you? You gave them, so what? And so what? Nonsense. Now to Doreen. Somebody has sent me a message. Counselor, you are being biased. Onye yes. Onye yes. What Ola read? What Ola read? If it is your brother, like me in the limelight, as for me, the thing they have said about me. Saturday, I went for a program. I was selling my ginger at an award ceremony. Somebody said, "Hey, am I still here?" Says yes. Hey, he's surprised. So they said, "I have come to marry a certain girl in Delaware." And people are surprised that me, that I am talking about all these things. I say, "Where is Delaware?" He said, "Oh, you don't know Delaware?" I said, "Me, my dear, if I'm married in Delaware, is there any of your business?" I say, "Oh no, you are a fan." I say, "You are a fan. When was the last time you sent me money?" I don't deal with poor fans like you. Whoever told you, tell the person. I say he or she is stupid. And you too, who is telling me now that I've gone to marry a certain woman in Delaware, whether the person is beautiful or ugly, both of you, you are stupid. Will you buy some of the ginger? If not, let me go. You see, every time they want to do things to you so that you'll be quiet. If you know, but look at this young man who has just blown out. His song is so encouraging. And those of you who think that Doreen is right, I leave it to you. 1 minute or less each. What is your comment on what Ola read that the wife sent to him about Perez not paying children's fees? That is not true. Perez, the document my people intercepted. I can forward them to you because you can keep them. All the fees is paying. Even the 5,000 that is not supposed to send, the money has been sent to Doreen Dodu. She has received the 5,000.
Councillor, me bam.
Miss Abna.
Sister Abna, me bam, Pacha, me bam. You, Councillor, Obi and Boko dead.
What's my job?
Me,
What pro? Yes, what call Wale one crammy. I said me a bay foot one can't tell so call Wale.
Councillor, I don't hear a chin come with you.
You cheer them and come on. Our lane, idea this year.
Me fancy,
Sana minute, to me, who birthday. Now my diabosu, my post to be at the beautiful queen. Now me there are 2 status. Our invitation, their own can't cheer me. Na se ba fan kra na wale adem papa ne mama ne say se ne ba ne wale ba fan kra abeso nim no enti se ba fan na wakọ wale obi ya boni ben maye o
Councillor onya me boni bia
fa wale me kan congratulations fa wale chire wade na me dwa
se me no wa mama nche madwen ba ya chire e bedi nkomo
wole wan
me ne wo ye bedi nkomo. I think say very unfortunate say Obanaba out as at this period because Anya he wouldn't know what mammy you know. Enti action we are what take his no. se eco negative ma obey mano and ye mana who do no crowd ko ma ulasa on kan say court a odasa onye ni nyina edian adwuma na oba be yesisia na odi sesika ni nyina abrew so enti ehon de no matter what had happened no oba na de a oyeye ne say going to the extent of meeting Ola eko ka kire no na impo messages a one obema no I have already or the impose na nke yesese ekura no a for the sake of the children nti no na eni senka a lady no or yes an ex-wife or yes nti me feel say sometimes si ekwa aware mu na anye ye ni ye free mu a esa se ye dwene ye wa ni mu ni titi kura na nkwada wo mu a ye dwene the future no more because say eye year na se Perez si a oye japade a oni ne wo mam yilu o mani wo mu chefa entino what is the point in tarnishing the image the brand because the man na oye no so what tarnishing image a emwa because owo eye religion bi mu e na all build the brand sa religion no so no so brand ye tarnishing wo mu a emwa ma wuntimi nko animu eniema bebrebe for wo hu entino gig ne niema ahodo asese wunya kora no oh yeah na one more ayi bi bibia who said this as a Christian religion no Ghana se si anipa bebre edu hope enti se ekobasa niema se free people a wo mo eto wo ye de bi wie worship ye de bi bom pa ye de bi yes anyema niema no ekoye jane nchen se ye tane show mo image wo a emwa ema sa brand ne nkosho enti de lady ne ye ne de nyamie ni se oni ne wo mamiru na otumi yes ade ne de nyamie ni wanye ni ye kura because entimi mwa emma papa kro no a wo ne wo mana se be ma kono ane ne wo ma no ontimi nya aduma ye emma tikare bi ma na wo baba hwe wo ma no aka also school fees ma na se wo tan shi ni image Christmas enya ma hodo a be koso gege ahodo a e be koso no be de no wanye
obi me wo document wo ha enkwala na laptop charger krabu osuma me ekoji 50 Ghana enkwala na yale a onyo mudu ayare sabia de ye beka se yento yesi yento ade na ye vitamin C 1C impo oseni ma yeseni ni sika enti the record na be intercept ni chese bibi ohia bia ye de man school fees no ye ntro be bia se ye bia school bia ntro school fees nyina me mba no school fees no dan me ka che me ire se ye mpam 100 biara se no mu suase ye pam wo me mpo a me ti awale ho enti se ene odeba na wan fa ba u ka che o last enkola ni fees no ye pam wo mo no me ye wan ye pam fees o me ye wan
na transfer ye pam wo school fees kura no eventually so tuya
but at the end of the day 2000 na say papa ni fambra no busumi bia odeba woje the evidence is there. There is no month that this young man defaulted, whether he has it or not. Look, unfortunately for him, the document was intercepted when the young man went to send the 5,000 to the ex-wife. When I saw his balance, my heart skipped. Now, Olati was say, "Utmi, tia umba fees." Now, so utu skagu yeso. Na kontungu wanso abua bi no so
se ayo labie se be se de na wudi kan kanano information a oba ne de bre no ene ma ono so kasa
but obi what is journalism
also ko ye due diligence
what is journalism
yes of Perez you na your number
and unfortunately for you this message is now by you are screenshot Perez number wo
yes.
So what is due diligence?
I think even before grams of best entertainment, before the marriage, a few weeks to the marriage, best entertainment. And it was even Kwanko, they should have even called him when they were discussing that issue. Nanka also will be our.
Na abranso te ho. Abranso jije ho. Mutia ye yese ni kuro ho.
Someone said, "Yeah, Obaya no catch Odano." and a mouth can also I emotional about it because sending me who are there. One say overcome someone in such a way say I had to say the Perez and take key responsibility via a one palano. But my seminar say, near who yes is here. Sika assessor Perez in your essay, humana or you, and no one assess you.
As I bay some, because I bay for Montiasi.
Oh, what man, so what man, and while I'm you, or better than what?
And they're fan home, so per the linguas here.
A hundred year one year cry. Missing no matter what had happened, no, name me sank over out better than she image. There could have been other ways and combating their solve our problem, but coming to the radio to tarnish the husband's image, ex-husband's image.
Ex-husband, on your husband.
Ex-husband's image in it. In fact, many are running yard and cry. Many in yard and cry. And I'm a median or so. Mamma no so.
Oh, they can never mamma no. Mundia kose. Ye sa abaye ya. Onu pese Perez enu aduane bon. E san se. Okachi o la se enyo no bo ananka wemblo. Den aye, una achu onu no. Aye woni.
Yes.
Enyu mi aye boy woni wo. Una abaki.
If ye all kind is intact or try so no be baba. Also won't be. You opted out of it.
You went for the divorce.
Yes. Into wako. Nase wako nase we're moving on. What's the point now? In fact, I'm struggling to understand a move. I'm struggling to understand.
Women, you know, some of you after marriage, I think that then you have Toshi in your mind.
And you're not great.
Obia, what are you impressing?
Wait, my second one.
Oh, what is second one? Why the name of first one, yes?
And some of my
Medasi Perez interview him the engine and traso. What did that say? What bunny he didn't do? Again, what is it? What is it? Now, Brantia Wale come and say. Shoba son no jere nasu 34 years obi anchi endi Perez de ni onyama kodia na wo te ho eyire dada wo ya onyama ti se Sandy Camel
oh so cancel how come na ya sa
obi awa ye bu ye obi ani ye mu bi kra kwa ye fa so mu so bi awale da kra mpo no eya interception in ye go mu so awale pen.
But counselor, only of you are in Namujaya, and it is not the end of the world.
Hey, for Doreen is the end, but she wants somebody else to come and marry her because Doreen, you are young. Doreen, you are young.
Yes,
you are young.
But you and you is not lessons. It could never be the entire fault of one person.
Yes, last week's topic I know. Maybe so Obia said, Obia, there are things you will never do because you can remember that your previous one you did and it is part of your confusion. So you are careful.
Very, very much so.
So the old husband of yours deserves more credit because he has trained you for the new husband to enjoy. When it comes to sex, when it comes to cooking, when it comes to the way you talk, when it comes to your temper. This morning when I was preaching, I said one of the difficult things that God gave to man is marriage.
Yes.
Look, what can kill you is marriage. What can distract you on earth is marriage.
Yeah.
That is why Paul said, if it will be better, don't marry. Diko. Why does say what woman?
Once or the old time can say,
well, Casabe can't go on. A channel Quatia Bama Walefo. Bible baby Anka say, oh, Wally, I mean, you. You're trying baby. I said, I'm not born here. When you say, a quati baby, see, and Wally, I can. Nako, my quatin brim, see it to ever. Muna Mashisha Mrase, Abaya on the 18 on Wale. eti nyankopɔ te ne soro hɔ e ba ne se na me ba wadi 10 wa ma wabu ne nsa
eno so yes
ɔte hɔ ehwɛ nyankopɔ te hɔ di na ɔhwɛ me ba ba no abaye yi 10 years wɔto nkosua na bra me ba ba yi bebre eso hye ne ho so saa da benda no wadi bi da benda na me ba yi bedi bi 50 years obekata na twesa me ba ba no wo Cuba yi ɔte hɔ eya me yem gra hye me so obeba na the fibro da bra me wo Ghana eso no mo so da on the Cuba ma enu so ma tu ma sre ne se on the kwati bia na nya Cuba kwati ena nkrofo nso oni omo call school me mo bia ndi no e se udi classmate a udi ginifo
Kansla. Yes, wo.
Again, what sending message a man ni enkan gu abrante no film.
There be me mpesa me chene say e ye wo ma papa.
E fa no ho. So nya bidi.
E ye wo ma papa dia.
Onya bidi.
What it means is that say you need to protect him. No matter, especially enkwala ni ye mienu. Wo enti enye babia na wo de na sembe.
Na papa na ka che enkwala ne say I'm getting married to Auntie Abigail, so come to the wedding. One man kwala ba no aka che o last enkwala ne say o papa your true phone to ma wedding. Kwasie Jimmy. Me catch them nyina. Orgasm Conference 2024. Our topic is single parenting, question or answer to the world. Up tie me pa, mami bia wa wale da ananu obi awopo wa wale. Kwala na ne papa nkasa me do nyankopon wo so me ka me clerical dey share me konya aduma chede e wo so. Akwala bia mami a disconnect e fi ne papa ho. Ma akwala be kire wo nyansa very soon. Me catch up.
Adia ba ko a esese ni emma hye ne so ne say. So de awura ye so nyankopon kra ehira no wo kwan bi so say. Obetimi de ye che empo go de yemfa ne say Perez. Na on hye enkwala no. Da bia me kasa obarima oni oba wo na wo hye no a. Nyankopon finding ways and means of blessing the woman to take care of the children. Enti de why is see Seven Yankupon impo separate no shem kwalana, ne Yankupon eto nsem na na wo shem kwalana ne wa yesesi a no Yankupon ba gisa adom no kwafu.
Mame na emani mpo aye wale musi awale na nsen ya moti awale hu ne ebisam sa awale e ba den no si menya ahwe mo aye hwe mo mpo nie me ne wawo Father Dixon and enim se me no wo ba eti eda me fan kom Father si akola no behwe no na wako gina ba bi kase enye Father daru akola ni go school wo ye chimifo Father onim no onim Father enye mi anka Father behwe akola no eti na nkwasa sembe no ena akola ye go school nyankopon hira Father na kale papa anko akotifie jimifo ma eya mo jimi na mo na mo me see 2024 this year's families conference no single parenting topic no opa member ese meye the social media na de be chubeti se na tinke sei na mo jimi ni mo ndai be ma na wo a wo bo ho so te se de gay maami aba o jimi ni wo se osofo na wale 12 years o tumi wo na wo do tweko ma asofo adi sofo de wa wo baba ako a wan tra wa wo do o si onko bisa ne step mother ne se na chiba wo ni aboa jimi na ba ho wan le to obi aso ya nko kasa ne nko na ha ye
asuje ka kansala
wo so enkan ko
bibi agoko ya to bona wa
masa
yeah, o de bebe ke o be fa.
Okay.
Kwa.
Hello, council again on divorce yet.
Gabe.
Dorino so Jessica was a Dorino.
Dorino say who be say now catch there.
Me say on Mukanbo be. She hasn't let it go yet. On need to say Yejano and ask what could ubi. Anything else most of the time. Hold on. Bema, higher prayer school of relation and marriage. Where you so wrong word? Okay.
Divorce need see, I have the document here. Abna.
But how we look at me, who said I mean where that means so she can't be in a state of denial because we now call for
thank you. I think Brofuna went to man can Abna come out. Hey, sending Nisika, Wabon, send your Bresica.
She's still in a state of denial. Say,
but hear me. Abna, check your phone. Do you have a copy of the divorce? Yes, check it. It's there. You seen it? But one document more. Her leadership, Justice Cynthia Redu, Mrs. Justice of the High Court, and a passing judgment May 2023, and a gay okita copy of the Diamikite. And now Kwansu call la honame to see na me interception. She's aware that they have been divorced and they didn't divorce 2024. 2023 May. So if she's still in a state of denial, then her problem is that including Perez. And as for Perez, I have told him here, and I'm repeating it again on radio and on TV, that he needs proper counseling. And this new wife needs proper counseling because I told them, when you are going through divorce, you talk to a counselor. During divorce, you talk to a counselor. After divorce, you talk to a counselor. That is why I am fighting Obia. Can you denial and divorce?
Denial, no, she's still in a state of denial. And then the second two, now Perez, Timmy, why be to say your kind of be nanka. Rankles are chino now. I not be behind Queen, and then them so yeah, one was Abranti said the moon, and yet said them to see, yes, Hannah, now I said, they said the no Kayano. Said the album some to have a year, and yes, Hannah, I have a man. And them said, on to meet in was a potem. And then on the another thought, a didn't have more bad messages. What keeping these messages for what? A message I made a power channel. You are keeping so one day, no.
After 2020 December.
Yeah. And Tibanisa what's happened from your show. You still have this message. I'm sending you to do what?
4 years.
Yeah, what I made voice letter. What block me? Why do you still have these messages? To prove what? You know. One day what they look in massive. That was a mind.
Yes.
One day.
Okachiola, Adebiti. Okachiola said, Perez send you message. Now I delete. All sending no yes screenshot. All sending no yes screenshot because you want to keep check. They be a make us a woman. Obia want to make keeping message. Ewa only obin tem. Now want to make catch you before from. Nyami be chiaoka. Abna kofa councilor Lutu Otibi. Abna sa councilor Lutu Otibi e amen fa no. Why? Umbuade, why? E amen fa no.
The next one is Ola has, I don't know, but sometimes oh, but now obviously the young community now already message na chain. You go go our rentina already a chain. Yeah, you should pay in here, you should for. If I am bang, the young draw now, why don't you kind of you are being so emotional about reading it, Oh, yeah, why asking what? What kind, Uncle Jack 5,000 when try to be what is the point? Intimate Jesse, and many scats with this car, many Biakutia, or the Biato Shuna, only below, or the Biakoto shoe, or no Lano, or the Akoto shoe, and in 2 and 9 white.
Nana, Obi Yawa. Obi Yawa.
Uncle Country.
Obi Yawa, Nana.
Miami Bagana will not but because Jesse. Anna, Muslim can my kind today. It has been the first news. You are the best entertainer. That makes you the best entertainer program. I'm not saying any power of course, and this is what I don't use Ghanaian. this most of people do. I make my man name my back for because sometimes me much at all you and so what? Not what decide a year to most of would tell me mama will be a brass. Now I get it. This kind of it sounds a many of them is that a councillor cannot. I get this is pure. I get.
Nenya una si me nya abotre baby a odi koye.
Olaro mama de na fa ne na so to bodo na olade de na e ma buda botia te ana ma yere wona meka ni nyina na obi so man ba ko vocalist ai ne nya kra
Abrante so man vocalist on attempt wale you okonya 52 on wale da okonya 52 me nine kiti ne kwati kiti ne ho chire no osi okọ Bible school start Bible school so baby ampe no oya kiti ti se twede Abrante na na ojeje won
little man
John little bushafo na ba
over sure why from little man Mrs. Stapon from little man biba you know why the whole kind why the one and you go tia and oh come on Charlie this has and most of the time these are media people these are entertainers who want a number oh when you are who can be about when I know about when I kasa about when be an talk to me talk to him as a brother oh and so they jana make kind and okay into the okay and the way you be my boy no cry no cry them more maybe me go maybe me uncle am dey drive ko
oh sir
oh yes of course my we wala ma wo no
hey
my check Mr.
Sir
come on
oh can force why you be why
Mawo boy
aye
Fonko bano Enyela yito iketamo Ekokura nyabano Mawo boy wale mawo no Fonko bano Enyela yito iketamo Ekokura nyabano
aye
Mawo Beyond celebration, I see my whole celebration, I see in the light, you take a palm away. In the light, you don't get a palm away. Let the cry. Back.
Nana Kreti, Nana Kreti.
Okay, no, and Yami Yak said it. We are wired and was it, make kind, my friend, my miss, I'm sorry, kind of dear, like as a boy, no dear, you will be the flat. Now, bad 25 from warrior. A month for my call a ya, a one by one.
Ah, hey, would you two one, Nana two was Yamba, Mammy Ho, men no crying enough for $40. Yamba, Mammy Ho. My catcher is a me per se, only me shot. Our Busufie. Sana would say so for me, do I war and never say. Oh, man, I can't almost send a wolf at say. When you suffer quartier, the Bayan Quasiadi group, I'm not one echo there. May back your babaho. Abna if I the one I commit a careful door mouth. The careful door no put it. Messi Shaba.
I was some praise no be the mind quite for jamba be oh Jeppy. Oh Susujabu, you been out. And Chakra. Oh, Perez Musik.
So yes, will be a pen as a lobby at dinner. Ade. Honorable who will become.
Me bacho, I beg you.
Asantifo mienu na kasa yi unu hwe ka jaya semaye obi ya asantini nana ya asantini kire wadwen na asantifo a okay ade na asantifo mo pesa wan na agba asantini bi wa na de na me kan fa asantifo me sin kan fa wa ya asantifo wa ye digu me boa wa wa nkrani da wa wa nkrani da
meje masa ibu ka to bi you so and direct man so abna baba
that's all only sheka why na we be kabra yanko
na so me di sheka na me obi awale something what do I have in there forever
etifu honorable ya of man no ni re fidi obeka okaya me amana beka bi why sisi ade only sheka abna wa na ekoye nko ntem
forever
just forever obi oni hobia no wayi na tu agu
forever on your black coffee forever on black coffee kasanenko
forever you need to so oh
yo me da say abna zana hit me konde me ami tumuso obi anwo yededa the first question I mean person me bisa answer no makasa no ola wawari ana
obi ya
counselor
yes you allow why ana
not that I know of
at the end not that I know of we plead the fifth younger honorable ya ofran
yes
ola wale
na me dey know no
ayanko black of your small bisa no ya plead the fifth ye nim kwa
because counselor say bema otiho na oba ede enyema bebre o chichiri enyema bebre ye adwuma bebre de so a yonko bema na wohwe nyame anim na woboa oba no a wontie oyonko bema no le side na wohu ne ewo mu putin na woboa oba no esise adwuma no de go ne so a I just don't know me papa wo ye nyame ma fem wo ma sem won and you still see men always strong, laughing, having the little fun they can have. Easy, but me American says, Perez, only the new wife, Germany. They should just enjoy.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
You see me that.
Why there, Bob now? And tell Yanko.
I like this. What is this? Ghana, they check me. Is this Ghana or? I'm trying. Okay. Come to good evening.
Yeah, just soon I want to say. And the what you Ghana find your from Mrs. Ghana. Who are you for now? Wine and now in Gruma.
Alright,
You me film. Me bacho you me film na me kwati so. Hey. You me film. I will like him. Yanko.
I'm a person.
Now, all clarify as what to because had their clarification to the beer. Now, Obibe Sana Salima, ego clarify say Regizipe yire no watu for sana again in him. And to Oba clarification in a provocation or classroom. My auntie see ye Miss Ghana, Yanko, Mrs. Ghana Kafra. Clarification if you have.
I Perez no door. No, we are madam for.
Hey,
And son, I feel
Sister Ken, maybe I'll call.
evidence 101.
Yeah. Aquaba. What?
Hey, want special aquaba. Special. When your friend, you and I were not there.
Everybody mute yourself for the evidence on the pink sheet to be presented. Go. Casadin, sister, no be mute to Casania. I want you too romantic. And we are slim and Entia Casanin, you know, who's so going to say Casania wanting an aqua. After Casa.
The two of them are two lovely people. Now we started together as friends and Sana relationship with Mona Wari and Ade.
Okay.
So I think at least the purposes of this platform, I know them better.
Okay.
And because it's a relationship platform,
good.
And they are saying what is on.
Yeah.
I want to step in.
Tell your network that here we hate that.
Be stable.
Tell your network.
Obia wanna chassis in life, and I don't like us to disregard the beginnings of people because nina is necessary for your growth. When it comes to Perez as a brand, you know, or your madam for pie, we spoke till about 2 a.m. on some of these things, and they be a mekase. Ebia only during crowds now be see this timer ka obi enim no as Perez because it took his coming out of divorce and the difficult things he went through because he went through a lot during that time. Sanya mani ina ne boa na e ma ne nwom no epie ya obi a ebe hu no no.
Meba.
Because nyankopon
Meba sister. According to Doreen, or see anyone no di nyinsen actually command kanka Perez amba out. Okachi ola say ene say aji Perez atuma e yo no nim pipe bo any na come chiri while she was pregnant na yati Perez nka enti dia wo ken quiet sister kasa dey na online akoda obi amute.
At the time, Obini ne from the beginning because they were in love. Whatever happened whilst she was pregnant, you know, at the time when everything was okay, you know, you and I were not there to have certified. They said she did not pray for her husband because anybody who decides to marry someone, no, is because they say omudo omuhu. And she said, "Okay, at the time, no." Perez
Sister Bacho, what take care of say travelers is so. You take kebi. Okay. Wa so cut it to have get a doom near Kenyans as somewhere, sister ko.
Intino, sir, Sabe, me kunu, ye babe wo. Na me pemi kuno me peni ye na me kase me nyinsen no I prayed for him sebeya he will do well. I don't think it's wrong to have said that.
But is it necessary to tell somebody I fasted for his breakthrough as I was pregnant? Go ahead, I'm listening.
A month ago before the wedding when I received the invitation.
Which of the wedding? Is it their former wedding or the current nicest wedding?
I was part of the plan, but this one I wasn't.
Thank God you were not involved.
I got an invitation about a month before the time. And the first thing I said to Perez was, have you told your ex-wife that you are starting a new life? And
you asked Perez.
Hold on. Please,
no. You see, no, hold on. In this classroom, I'm the only person who asks questions. So when they type, I'm the only one who can ask. So some of the things we just want you so that we don't come back. I'm saying that you ask Perez if Perez has informed the ex-wife about a new relationship or something. Is that what you're saying? Your line is down. That's what times I have to clarify so that people will hear.
Yeah.
So you ask him, is your wife aware you are going to get married after 1 year of divorce? Okay.
And this is the reason behind my question.
So come up small. Your voice is down. Thank you for listening.
Someone on this platform just mentioned being in a second marriage. I have been married for 15 years. And I think that irrespective of how a relationship goes bad, for me, cordiality in communication, especially when there are children involved, I feel is very crucial. Whatever we discuss here in this school tonight, at the end of the day, these two people have their own weaknesses and their flaws. So
I don't know if it's network, but Mrs. Garner's conversation is too is it network? I don't know why. We are not really.
Today you have spoken well for Perez.
We didn't hear your break. Your line just went off, just came back. So we didn't pick your last words. I don't know if it's your network or what.
I'll say that.
Yes.
Ola spoke very well for Doreen because of what he had been told. Today, you have also spoken very well for Perez.
No, I didn't speak for Perez. Let me correct myself. I never spoke for Perez. Let that be on record. I spoke based on the document I have. So let that one be on record. Thank you. Let's go.
So evidence based.
Yes.
But what I'm saying is that these are two people who have their own flaws. And when you look at our system in marriage, once you are young and you marry, there are mistakes that both of them made that led to their divorce, whether one person asked for it or not. But in going forward, when children are involved, my suggestion was that there should be some form of cordiality because of the kids. For example, you have a wedding that you would love your children to be a part of. I asked, you don't owe your ex-wife an explanation on why you are getting married or not. You don't owe her that. She's ex. But out of cordiality now, it would have just been okay to say, oh, hello, Charlie, make a be a juba. And can't change your wife in no coffee or mass money make a be aba. Counselor, I don't think that there was anything wrong with it. If you ask me, I don't think that at that point there was anything wrong with just making that. Again, let's go back to the 5,000 fee. What was it called? It's not an alimony. It's a compensation or whatever fees.
No, it's not compensation.
What's the name of the thing?
So it was a legal fee support that she requested for based on what I have here. Yeah, so if you read it, it was not a compensation.
It was the fee that was supposed to pay last year.
Thank you.
Now, let's not jump the gun. Nobody is right and nobody is wrong in the matter. But I think that noko ha ni moko fio noko. That is not in justification for what Doreen did. She did very wrong. And I told her that you cannot put your marital problem in public space for a solution. It's not maturity. I've said that to her and I'll say it anywhere. She knows. But 2-3 days before the wedding, she now decides that it's at this time, after a year, that she wants to ask about the fee that was supposed to be paid to her. And If I was Perez at that time, 5,000 cedis was nothing to have dragged. Counselor, if at the time the lady came to ask, my 5,000, how far with it? Okay, I've sent it to your lawyer, or I've sent it to my lawyer will handle. Or at the time, it was not part of your plan. Hello, if I know she can't hear Pakuno, Minfe, Moafe no Kofi, or can be Nama sort out. Maybe you didn't even have the intention to give, but just to let sleeping dogs lie, and as a way of cleaning your back. Counselor, all this would have been avoided.
In what way?
She wouldn't have gone on air if you had given her the money on Thursday. She asked you.
No, she didn't go on air because of the 5,000. And mind you, by the laws in Ghana, let me tell you what the law says. Anytime there's a court order and a party refuses to honor, the party has not defaulted or defrauded the individual. The person has broken the rules of the state. And the only place you can go back is the state. No radio station. So if Perez is supposed to give you a support for your legal fee, that legally they accepted, and he has not paid, go back to your lawyer and file to the court. Because maybe he's trying to go back and appeal, not to pay. So Perez is not wrong for not paying on time. Because you didn't go back to court. Let's not say that is wrong. It's court. You can be given a judgment and you can decide not to execute it, and they'll call you back to court because maybe you want to appeal. Maybe on a second thought, he was thinking, you are taking me to court. If you can't pay your legal fee, why should I go and pay? After paying the children's fees, if I'm paying their fees, giving you 2,000 every month, what is legal fee? Maybe that was a start. So he was not wrong not to pay. So you could have gone to court, not a radio station. So that's not the reason why she went to the radio station. You are down. You are down.
Down.
Good.
The only law I know was business law, and I have no idea what's marital laws in Ghana.
That is why I just stated it. Yeah, go.
But I feel say as usually in this particular case, the most affected party is the one with the brand to protect.
That is how we think.
Yes.
No, that is how we are thinking, but that's not true.
That's
because
how we are thinking.
Doreen will have to marry again. Otherwise, she'll become like Zandy Kamel. Everybody will be afraid of her to marry her.
What I'm saying is that at the end of the day, yeah, she doesn't have a brand to lose. So if I am the musician who's upcoming, and I have a brand to protect.
Perez is not upcoming. Perez is already there. He's not upcoming, please. Upcoming.
I'm saying upcoming because I have known him.
No, but he's not upcoming. No, he's not upcoming. Yeah. Where he is now. No, he's not upcoming.
My crush is not upcoming.
He's not upcoming, please. The term upcoming for an artist or for an actress is defined when you are underdogs, unsung, but he has left there.
Please, my crush is not upcoming. No. Thank you.
Flow, sister.
Top artist. Kind of saying. I lost my thought.
Thank you. As for here, you can easily lose it. But don't worry, you are still right here on the School of Relationship and Marriage. We are discussing lessons from Perez marriage and what we are supposed to learn from Doreen, the ex-wife. And we'll come back to the mother-in-law of the current wife. Have you got back your thoughts?
Yes.
Flow.
So, if we want to discuss what can go to court and how to drag it, and people starting because they have second thoughts and all of that. You see, the only affected parties in this situation are these children and this new wife who has no business in what happened between these two. But they are being dragged in it. And that is why for me, the starting in the last minute and let's go to court was something for me that could have been avoided. That's what I think, and I stand by that. I think it could have been avoided. Whether it was radio station or whatever it was, which Doreen did was wrong. But there are men on the platform, and for me, in my learning curve, I feel like sometimes the heads of the family are the ones who hold everything together. So sometimes it is best as the head to try and put some of these things aside as a way of cleaning up. And but in memory, Mona Mutumi Edi Munansi form and say, no, okay, for what Semco. Look, it took my conversation with Perez 2 hours yesterday for the money to have been paid this evening at 6 p.m.
Is that your thoughts?
No, I'm speaking on facts.
Unfortunately, hold on.
That money was paid this evening.
Don't worry, hold on.
6:25.
Hold on. You spoke to Perez yesterday after many years of the divorce. Is that not it?
No. Perez and I speak.
No, you don't understand what I'm saying. On the tangent of the 5,000 to be paid, according to your conversation, you are believing that your 2 hours conversation is what convinced him to go and pay. Are you listening to me?
Yes.
What you are saying, you are alluding that your 2 hours conversation with Perez is what convinced him to go and pay.
Yeah.
That is not true, but go ahead.
Right. That's my truth. Maybe
yes, that is your thoughts. Well, I don't want you to be emphatic because you are a friend between the two of them. Somebody will say, why all these months, these years, your 2 hours never got to Perez to pay earlier?
Because I wasn't even aware
of
supposed to pay anything.
Thank you. So it means that between you and the two friends, you have a lot of information you don't have.
Exactly.
So your clarification will be a clarification of what you know. But what I've intercepted is heavier. 78 megabytes.
You just confirmed that probably somebody was starting the payment. Because after a year of court saying pay 5,000 for whatever fee it was, I asked yesterday, so Perez, why didn't you pay the whole year? The first excuse was I forgot. And I said, well, but you were reminded on Thursday before the wedding. And the other thing that came up was, well, I don't owe her anything. I told her to speak to the lawyers.
Thank you. So Perez told you why he didn't pay. So the lady was supposed to speak to her lawyer so that the lawyer will speak to Perez's lawyer.
But you see what I'm saying again is that at the end of the day, this go and see my lawyer, 2 days to a wedding, and knowing that you will have a big brand to protect was kind of unnecessary if you ask me.
It's not unnecessary. Because of the brand, they are killing the person. Go, you took the case to court. Go and tell your lawyer they've not paid the fees. Who are you?
So eventually, why was the money paid?
That's what I'm saying, that you don't know why the money has been paid.
When the harm has been done.
No harm has been done. She has harmed herself. Court. Court. Baby Akle. Thank you for arresting. Be here because I have questions for you, but not now. Abna, who is next?
Mrs. Ghana say, I think it's not about for the train all these years and all these months. 2 or 3 days to the ex-husband where the Noko demanded 5,000. Why? What was her motive?
So this is my coordinator. She has a right to ask a question. So please, you can answer her.
Oh, cool.
She didn't go and ask for money after a year. Proceedings, no. It was part of it. Legal fee or no spending, But that's in compensation of 5,000 for that legal fee. That was a year ago. What's you know, they said the Abema is to cry, confirm himself, no new fee. No, he assumes on no new fee.
Oh, the new assumption.
New fee, so Bejisica court to one day.
A new assumption.
3 days to the ex-husband. Our end your car say it was so good. This could be.
Then man, I see what you say. Nti sebam oba no sita no so ni refi kra o ti wedding na na man kai ya as
Mrs. Ghana Perez told you say ni refi. The second request was I told her to talk to her lawyer. So mi refi was a statement to keep you okay in the bus. But Kwana ko catch your lawyer and say can I see NGI? Now lawyer let me lawyer and casa because there should be an evidence for the payment through the legal means. But what happened that today Perez paid? You'll be told later when the funeral is going on. But Mrs. Ghana, let me ask you a question before Clarice comes. When was the last time you spoke to Doreen? I didn't hear you, please.
We speak.
So before Doreen was going to give the evidence to Ola, did Doreen talk to you about it? So is she your friend?
Oh, yeah.
So show me your friend and I'll show you your character. Clarice, here go.
I won't let you go that way. No.
Honorable Counselor, Mrs. Ghana, just as some no. I didn't manti baby, but manti the story, but she have with me pick one or two things. I will say, so court are granted or bar legal fees if you go. Not all Kaipa, you don't have to deal with your husband directly. Why didn't she go to her lawyer? Because a court proceedings, a court issue, and I gave you a said me, I've been divorced before. Said me, and I made it be a mekase. Say, what I worry. Now, only I say, pebe money be me. I feel say, when you are divorced, I think you say, in yes, we don't have to go back and forth. I feel because of Uncola and Intino. And yes, me know a kind of love between the two of us. Yeah, let's wish each other well. The papa moi I then now back China ex-husband worry 3 days. Now the evidence I mean abra madam for pa many abra kasa de bia and so the bia me catch abra say abna me ex-husband me ni me no dey see yen timono. I don't like talking about it because me ni woba. Intino, I no bar like why don't you move on and put energy and your concentration on a different man and or on your life, better yourself. One casa bra, but you don't even mean come and say Bema crab, but before. Why would you as I'm maintaining your but and fair say my yes break up doesn't mean say you should go after a man and destroy his life. What's it girl you are down for but all call lad wouldn't me too a madam for near many a bracasa de pia. I dear may de be an abrani what's it cancer bisa we talk every day. Then she's not your friend. So what to me about explaining your man I explain Bibiani Perez Casa. Then see her and so to me kind of cry and say, yes, you are aware. Woman, because me now for 4 pounds, me no mokase na me yesi abra cause abra ne wa me ni abra kasa de bia abra susu nyema wo kire me de bia me susu nyema wo kire abra de bia abra be ka kire me say efe we de enye me so be ka kire say we de o ye ni say yankeye. That is friends. Ebe me kura na be mo wa se meti bibi na mate say na don we do one mama money we de wan ye now about now be defend say oh you were down for you talk every day but you didn't have an idea sister. I say we've come. I say, Mama, you can't cry. You won't no cry. Now, Blanca say me say me I was down for. I say me can't cry. No chill. Said they are down for no beko ye nim. Apart from that, no kwa one dear. Let's not beat around the bush. Assembly minimum near the minimum say what 3 days to be ex-husband wedding. I mean, why not wish him well? When Bisana, I don't know, won't change. Why would you give a text message to an outsider? Because Mammy kind of crying in church said, Sir, outside no I want you. When it comes to any BR about your kids, it's between only who ex and a number. Me, my warrior JB, and I'm ex or Kowari says, I made your don a better niche. Or also your don a better niche because only they see a warrior any money, a be a mecan, a better one, but they see a warrior any money, and we got a kid between the two of us. The main focus is about the kid. We both love the kid. Into no, we put aside because our child doesn't mean you have to be enemies. And then we're moving on. Why would you go chase? And now you tell us. Is she paid? Said the man has moved on because I know maybe I'm a case home or bow on any ex-husband, but not just or the super nikun. Or the super ex-husband.
But Clarice, let's clarify to say Mrs. Ghana Kai clarification. Message in 2020, December 12. Bearman is sending man no panic Chelsea. Yes, sending if he court. Nebe yanka, young 2 hour yesu. Maya bonny, me Jimmy, Maya wrong, me sua dear, and me perceive a twasso, near ya when Jenny and you na encrophone share what dear soon found wally. And the bearman they chop by. Obey young kafwe. Tell my bearman is sending message. Na or screen record ya to her Emma Dachian Cindy. And I also air kind one shade date near 12 December 2020. Ola see Tama be me ye and she shares so or quack our in the from. Not the needed than S any text message. And also yan throw.
I think it's a woman, she's exposed herself more than anything because
that's what I'm saying. It's not about Perez, it's about her.
What part Bema air pouch or my year? He's even come out what pouch 2021 pencil. Some text messages here would come out so on kind. I mean, 80 DN. Into the ex some type of way.
Mrs. Ghana is a friend between the two of you. Why didn't you share with her? Because as she's speaking here, 15 years of marriage, you know. Wa femuda onyanjai indo bejai. But ni voice ni chirese oni nyaman kitin bi ebeboa. Eba ni saying na udori one can't hear Mrs. Ghana say when na esi na when na me pese me attend na one can't chire. It's say who diabolic act be against the brand and it's a question. Because you see, Mrs. Ghana Oba so be clarify point. What my will say, on your non kubia, now you can stab her at the back and just so to share who you.
Mrs. Ghana, can you be loud a little bit, please?
Kamika, you made a point and I wanted to clarify it.
Clarification, madam, Yanko.
Yeah. And me sure say me catch on say conform me no involved no. There was a point in time when they were having their issues, no. Now, madam for Barney fee saying come your bar no mean tea or no nas. For 2 years, you're not meaning Kasa because of you say I was supporting the man. Get it right. And you know, if you want to justify how friendship should look like and or I say or because I didn't know about it. She's a full-grown woman who makes her decision. If you have a relationship with one downfall, different. Maybe two women are downfall.
So she's not your friend then?
No, what I'm explaining is this. I have a different definition for friendship.
Okay.
Your terms of friendship, you know, and you'll be your terms of friendship.
No, you can't say you have a different definition for friendship. There's only one definition for friendship. You can say your understanding or the way you do things is different.
Everybody would say everybody is their friend, but some people even clarify and say, well, you're my sister. Because it goes deeper than just friendship.
So what will you call Doreen?
For me,
maybe hold on, maybe. So what will you call Doreen?
want to base it on the number of years I've known her, I can call her a sister.
And why will your sister? So that is.
Hold on, I'm not done. Hold on, please don't jump down. But when it comes to her decision making as a person, say the counselor came, she knows me and my experience and my opinion. So when me say or catch when me say or A, B, and C or radio station, yeah, I will stop her. So I was not told.
So
they were going to rain.
So Mrs.
Send me link, and I called her and I asked her, say, me who name to be when one or see baby. Me didn't cast a year, and I went back to listen to the entire audio video, and I realized that Ola can't say is Shani Yuri and Noah, which meant that she knew about
Mrs. Ghana. I want to help you.
Yes. Yes.
I want to tell you straightforward that Doreen is not your friend. So,
Counselor, what if she's a friend, but because Mrs. Ghana is choosing to use the term
no, Clarice. Clarice.
Making statements now.
Clarice.
That's what I'm getting.
Clarice.
Because she's
Clarice. I'm Clarice.
Okay.
Wait, let me talk. I'm saying to Mrs. Ghana that I won't force you to take my word. But I'm saying to you that Doreen Dodu is not your friend. And I'll prove to you. You said 3 years ago, Doreen said you were siding with Perez. So your relationship went bad, unless I didn't hear you clearly.
Yes.
When did you come back after that bad relationship? So when you came back, did she accept you that you were not supporting Perez? So I want to tell you, anywhere you want to clarify and wants to make a statement that the two of them are your friends, you are too sweet to be fooled. She is not your friend. So leave it there before you are blamed. Doreen has more negative intention because even after you getting the link, she told you she doesn't know what is going on.
Exactly.
Whilst when Ola was speaking, Doreen was watching. So, girl, you are marrying the whole Ghana. Be careful. Because Doreen is not worth being in your camp. And as for Perez, I will encourage you to be a friend from a distance, so that information from Perez and Abigail, when it goes, they won't think you took it to our sister who is becoming a witch. Doreen, manage yourself. Don't leave them alone, but keep them on arm's level, because you are important to Ghana.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Back in the days when I was hustling and bustling to find my way, so many nights you might be thinking and looking for a way out too. So I wrote this song for you. Sometimes I know there might be no one to turn to, but there's a man I know, he's ever willing to help you through. So So I wrote this song for you. Even when the sun stops to shine, and the rain refused to come, and every little hope you have is gone. There's a man I know you know, so sing this song to you. His name is unknown, and so we play him like he's come on. Something you gotta know, his power is so come on. He walked on water, so what's the matter? No matter what you're going through, and even through the heat you're passing through, go on and ask me to do. Hey, what a listen, no matter what you're going through, and even through the heat you're passing through, go on and ask me to do. Yeah.
Oh, na say you recognize you so na yene man.
Yam fan tro bia. O papa no na kita an bokukuo mu na odi be ma me. Enti na ade no e kwaso na nya na me ante no so frɛ me. Men kasa, men nya hwi ye din hu de ye de ma waso mu na fa brafie na ye hu da chi asem.
The guns when it comes to marriage. Let's learn the procedure that guns use so that we can justify the misbehavior of Abigail's mother. Abigail's mother went to Neat FM Studios to have a conversation with Ola Michael because Ola, unfortunately, spoke about this incident that is happening in the marriage of Abigail and this young man who Abner calls his voice is like Black American. Perez Musik. Frankie Tego. The wife's mother took the engagement things presented to her to the radio station and said that these are the things that were given to her behind closed doors. And Ola asks, why have you brought these things to the station? And in summary, she said, she brought this as an evidence so that in case the daughter gets the fruit of the womb during the adoring, she can go and present it back to them. She says, just in case the daughter gets the fruit of the womb and they are having adoring, she would take the thing they gave to her as a mother of the daughter back to her. Ola asks, are you aware what you are doing is disgracing your daughter? She says, yes. She said they gave her 6 bottles of malt, 6 bottles of beer, 300 Ghana cedis, cloth. She also said the things were not presented to her at the engagement, the traditional marriage. She said the father of her daughter presented it to her later after the event. Not the things, because I'm going to show you how Ghana marriages are done. She also said that she was not involved in the planning of the daughter's marriage because they were not in talking terms. But some week to the marriage, the daughter called her and told her, Mommy, I'm getting married on so and so day. She says on that day, her father was being buried on that day. So she decided not to attend the daughter's engagement. But family members told her, go. Other people came to beg her. And she said that it became like if she doesn't go, then she's waiting for God to come and beg her. And because she's afraid that God will come and beg her, she went for the traditional marriage. As we speak, she said when she went to the first day to the radio station, the father of the girl called her and told her, I heard you speaking. Can you stop? Before she came for the second day, she went there twice. She said she told the baby daddy that I've already started and I have to finish with all the information for the people. So she has gone to say everything. Just for clarification, like Mrs. Ghana will say, pay attention to her tree voice from a Ghana translation. Because she doesn't know how to speak English tree well. So may I play her part 1?
Oh, na say you recognize you so na yene man.
Yam fan chiro bia. O papa no na kita no kokuo mu no de be ma me. Enti ne ade no e kwaso no nya na me ante no so chire me. Men kasa, men nya hwi ye din hu de ye de ma waso mu na fabrafie na ye hu da chi asem. Enti na me de ku no ko fie no.
Okay.
But me pese me yi anu se, me kan tire ne kru no se. Me nemu no. Okuno no me nemu no wo ba bia. Se na me nam na me ni no akohia na otia me na achi a. Ene ne be ntokwa. Oh. Etri ansa na bia me hu se o kan le kunu nie. Oh. Na na si be ma no si adenti na me pese me hu no.
I say adenti na o pese o hu wa se.
Ena me kan tire se yo bubu afu. Nani afra wo. Ese me hu no. Akura no me na me wu no. Me na me nyem no na me wu no. Your papa no na oni ba wo ba bia na wo yiri good 12 years. Omo wuye. Oba shia me no. Na me man o kale. O kale na 34 years still omo wuye. E fa wo ya nipa. Intansi anka maami no. Ono mo mfa me nye baako. Amen kan se me mpene. Kwa o kale fa so kodi omo ho no. Metwe ho manso saa adrechiri no. Eno mu tu free aboso kan no mo kotena boti ano no. Me so menim so mo akotena ho. Me pedan na me konya dan wo ohie. One fine day, December 31st. On the first no, na me tie radio. Me chim radio no na ebe bomb station ha. So for now I preaching no. Or preaching and I'm say preaching where come me we say me so na me ko hwe me ba no. Na me didi musa na me di ni papa asori ni din no e bisaye e ma me nyo bi di manim e ko kire me fi ho. Me ko fi ho no man ko tu akoda no. Oni ni yiri na me ko tu wo mo. Na me kan kire ni say akoda na me su hwe no abisa na asenti na me ba ha no.
Oba hwe wo ba.
And we see me call na sa akora no be kan kire say man ba ho you see and me call ade achi ye no me kota ade wo kwan ho and obi dibri ka be friend say ebi mo konta oboe na me say wan o see o papa bi any sister bi na sister no sell answer ye oba e ho na ma dwin course say me call ho enra no and no mo aba ho no Tini obe friend am pan cho se me ya no chame.
O me di wa dance.
No me di ma dance. Enti papa no kan say enura me be hwe me ba no. Na me ba no no nie. Na me say o. Na se na me ba be bisa. me hu na che na se sa bebe wa nyi aduru me ntumi sha ne chei antwi no se on di mechi oh ha na kale so mu ada na wo hwehwe me wan na ennem se me wo na wo me na wo chi na wo hwehwe me wo hu nti me step mother no ne busuafo ne nyina di ne ku ada nti na wo hwehwe me abayifo afie wo betwe me akwa fie abayifo afie no saa time no na ya makwan bro nyemu ya makwan nti amanfo mba a wo ba me fie ho be di agro no me ya gaso ni me to ade wo kanehye okay every Tuesday me nko market me nu aduane a we ba mama no bi we ba nti obetu nkrofo ankoda bebre wo fie ho o se hwe nia wa ye de ti ho hwe nia wa ye de ti ho hwe ma bebre awawo
oba no ne kasa
da hwe ma bebre awawo egu ho wo hwe me aye den si oh me ma wo ma bebre wo coffee a ko bisa wo ma me se wo chiri ba we he so ko wo ma me no ko bisa se wo chiri ba we he
that's the wo kan che se wo ne wo ba Abigail montamu sheda wo sa
na me ba no me di ba nti anu etire no omo ko ye no oni ni papa no eteki omo 3 years na papa no ka sanko na sata ma san free o hie no back to Kaneshi eno papa no ko metiri ba ndo ti hostess ya eno ko Jimmy no ma woni metiri ban ho so o hwehwe mi nti e na metiri ban no free mi na me sade na wodi mi no mama no woni man ka wan fa ma no o si mi dia ma no dada no o si o be free na ti ubenya call menya call no o si opa picho no hia mi o weji a shopping mall no
weji a big mall
adan o si me hwehwe wo me de ne die man e wo ni sofo na wo de nti me de ne die man e na me fa aka na me ko hia no weji a mall no o si opa picho na dia akora no ye no me jai mani ka and I can tell you say 3 good years ne ye ko 4 years no me ni obaya ye no me ni e no ka tell me omo ko ye no ade anchi so and I me ka tell nyankopon say ni o kan le kan ye no on fa ne boni nche no me so muaye a me de man no on fa nche me enti me ma jam enya 3 years asem no ba be ka tell me say pa me cho emmo o kan le akasa embe pa me cho eno bisa me say da ben me nya ho a o me ba hia me ena me tire me ho ha no me nya ko so o mo aba ena me ko hia o mo na e ko fie o be pa me cho o be kutu ye o sun ye na me kan chen so ntwa me aso na me anka sa ma twa be bia so o mo ko no me ko je o mo kwan no o mo ma me envelope enu e tire no oba ye no okuta emu anwa sin tomato se hu ni niama no di bremi obehia ne nuanom kitinkiti no na chiriba mi no se se o tek e wo Kumasi last born no wa USS G50 e no di mom no mo ko ye enti mi pese na nenjenti mia 3-4 days na ma fa phone na ma frɛ no 3-4 days na ma fa phone na ma frɛ no na ma tomato se hu ni niama no di bremi obehia ne nuanom kitinkiti no na chiriba mi no se se o tek e wo Kumasi last born no wa USS G50 e no di mom no mo ko ye enti mi pese na nenjenti mia 3-4 days na ma fa phone na ma frɛ no 3-4 days na ma fa phone na ma frɛ no na ma ka bebi na mami ene mo nya o no hu se me si ma jai mo no ma jai mo ene mo nya o e mo nya kura o si wo de mesen o bibi e bia 200 na o de amami
let's say if you no need to move ye
sa but onu emfa phone frɛ me se me ma mfrɛ no a
why you busy in na mami me nti asera ka enti no so we ba worry na ebia onnim be ma no hu na ani se ka wa beti o mo worry o beti akọ
nne baby o mo wo papa
na woni mo ba ne number
me friend wa broke me oh yeah ade no a me ne kasa aye no nti o broke me the day em say 2 days of ade no me friend wa broke me e na me ji obi line na me de friend no na e call e na me say answer mami me na me wa broke me o say me broke you me say wa broke me ma fra wo sa enko na me de obi phone frɛ wo no aba nti wa broke me and oyi mi osan mi friend na mi friend na eko
2 days to obe one
o worry you no na broke me line nti enra mi ba ha mi call ye no so TBB o ni sunsun na ene ni kasa ye o enra nwumre wa friend mi so manfa
so both
Miss Manfa, just a minute, I mean, broken. But I know no. And the excellent,
I know my dema or I say, what that's so digitana, all from our vision and I'm on why are they all penomana?
Me person who say, Nema no me pet, Nadachi, send your money if you know who are. Me never adore and Samitia. Just a quite ni mammy, no, and any papa, no one may fasten.
I say, Yaw. What's a dashing? Send your money full no war. What is normal way now, the same.
Quite ni mammy, no, and any papa, no one may fasten. I know she. Or papa, we would now say, Uncle. Won't far from country, me say, Mammy, me here. Sana, me country, papa. No. Esa won fa fo na won frɛ ma me hia
the warranty
bra na yen hwɛ sɛ ne ɛbɛyɛ but wo ja akoda no ko akwan ɛna ɔno so ɛde me kɔ hia wɔ kwan so me ma me kɔ ware
obeba bra
aka ne ma so me ma me kɔ ware me papa so da sa day no obɛ ware me papa so dampem
ba ai ati adole we na okomo ya udi we say the Serbian was a crab bro ban. Sir, sir, minimpa. No, Chrono Bissan is a name, mammy, where he Nanka engagement in us and the old Bissam Nanka and Nuna Miko Yawo. And Nunanka Miko Yawo. Now, man for more palmy chono, say, man, penana man call engagement, and I me percent and coupon be palmy transfer. But near me tea and said Belmanu or Yeri Tada, almost some da court. Because of Onunti. Because of Onunti. Court is 7 inches of Nuntia.
Because of Onunti.
Court is 7 inches of Onunti no Mujai. Name Obana, let's see what Jaya were in a court of Manacoin so Jawa. It's Bemano, all I know near. Maybe or much too dear, but only.
Now, Bema no wire papa, now me po men nemuno, and na me whom what it on a month for ya or yen. Eh, mammy, now open soon, my ban or worry Bema we are now, and answer why papa and into now opening soon, and not a number, and I'm coming country Bema and say, minimum she, minimum she.
Super so Beffy. Berman and Fano Metro.
Berman, not me here.
Fano Metro.
Sir. Now, or Codano, papa, see, I dented dear Neham send me who Berman. Oh, papa. Into a name no papa no tea.
Okay, and
my baha free a coin,
Nipaba community taste over.
Into a papa no friend. And random me. Until the sister no interview me from home.
Yeah.
And I'm friend no can't say. Eba ha call you no me name na papa na friend. Na one me kasa me can't say ma ba ha dada. Enti so pa bibia tia obeti no wo hey. Me to me fa onu. Me ne nku ankotena baabi na yen kan asem no. Na matu mi na ba idea. This me meka no maka.
Sana what talk. It is say no a year or a woman Dina, who say, yeah, a bema wa kuma tony. Na oban we shana worrying so now worry about assume.
Nikuno na me hwehwe no.
Se bema
me mpa bibia won nchen.
Okay.
Me mpa hwi sa.
Na hu se bema we
worry bi ba no.
Ya no nko ana.
No nko ana mpe.
Se no dia ka wada o ka betime nya ne number ne number
me nim se menya ne no ma wo baabi na me se me nim se obeba TikTok anka me bisa me microphone no mo hu no I mean me nim ni number me ba no so abroke me
oh that's all ba say no fro
no ha ba ha so me free ko enu mre ansa no fro man fa no eno ba pa so frɛ me na me kan tell no say ma ba ha o si anka ne me hia no baby first no me ba pa me cho no me hia no na me say ma ba ha dada yes ma ba ha dada nti me ntumi ni onu nko ambetena se
no ba senka obetimi ahia no se wo de ne so pese bema no eyi ne ho adi kire se bema we na ware wo pa
no papa no sum pene se adenti na me pese me hu bema no
na mumo na de tinto
tomato se hu ni.
All right, so I've given the summary, but I'm going to lecture on the procedure that we are supposed to follow. This woman's behavior is witchcrafty. It's unfortunate that she's the mother of this handsome, eloquent, strong-headed man. And it's unfortunate that such a daughter came out of such an element. Hear this. Your daughter at 35 has not gotten somebody to marry her. You are blaming the son, the husband, that the only thing that they will do for you sitting there, you, until I don't bo. Ekula blo for nu. Ekula until I don't know blo for my you ga. No bogani you to go shwe gama here. Kalu. Kenya weku no jemi adole. Ka weku no jemi amele kusunwe. Ka ha nye shamoboe akeba pote. Olu. Obana chabwa ye. Obla you any dumoshie. Beno no chon no keche yango musu na ke fole okayolo. Na mo ke bo e akeshi o bo ko sofo ba fe jolly. O fo hon sofo e wo. E sa no sofo awo bo le ke bo akpe ese e ja ke bo fo e nyani ta blan he enye fo bonamo. Adole bonamo. Adole bonamo. Nika obi yo kome ne trashia hu kweke baba ni poto mi adole o tawo no obi Abigail nyangbeke eke baba ni poto mi yani Abigail aje atwose lojogba heshi balo eke baba ta boso kan poto mi ale nyo se ke ahie mi ni ko tawo mi se bo tu mi ake akpe obi yo ayaji o alo to na chebo aye no Abigail bi ake o to ne ba ni o se ke ya weku hia aye atelo mini o sofo ni tasomo na ne ye na enye for 12 years ne kabo bana bole no hie ho mokole menota radio station okay mafia magashi osofo enye for bo page mono hanle oshi ne ekebo na bole ni bole mi Abigail bajeni die igle ni ne lo ola bibu ake no fi o ani oli ake ohwe Abigail yashi okay ewo oka no ba hwe yashi lo yo wadi yo nwenne ni to wele ba to wele ye bo ke Abigail te bo anti adole bo no tower o go gbein o fo gbein tumo apotro okay ke enam so forward se ko e okay he fe money na ke habo ba ya je me bulu jibu o be dwemo onu ko si ojo mo ehia anu ene egbote wo fe ni wo po ni wo yan ye wo le bo ni wo hiyoshi wo ha ne che ke yo se bo wo de no sumo pe ke he cha ke isumo shi o he ami 3 million 300 Ghana ami mote pa ami bie epa olu oba dwamo o ata gbege bi bi ona yin o suwe we ko yin ashi o suffer ni tegbon here o te o kale afi jole no kale fo adole o kale fo Abigail mo ko le shoto chani ami o to ni ashishi no e wo no ba amane e mi no ta wo na afia hamwe o to no na Perez Perez. If you make a mistake, Perez, everywhere you are, if you don't make a mistake, that you are going to show yourself to your mother-in-law. That is the end of your career. Perez, I repeat, if you make that mistake, or you have already made that foolish mistake, that when your father-in-law is refusing you to go and officially introduce yourself to your wife's mother, if you take that initiative, your career is gone. Because listen to your mother-in-law. She is demanding that you could have been involved in the marriage procedure. That is none of your business. Perez, it's none of your business. Your marriage must be contracted by the blessings of your wife's father. The bride price is not paid to your wife's mother. It's paid to your wife's father. When there's confusion between them, daughter and mother are not talking. That is none of your business. But the father told the daughter, tell your mother you are getting married at this time. If Adole was a good wife or a good mother, immediately when the daughter came to tell you that I am getting married, whether you are present, you are absent, you have a funeral, you are available, you are unavailable, the first thing you do, Auntie Adole, is to call your daughter's father. Abiche, Osofo, bi Antonio no bi hwe babo na wanya kashi. Akpele shoni bane. Ne femi na akaka ochakobi. Deal with the father, but you ignore. You are not smart. You are dull. You are daft. It is only by chance that this struggling man in marriage as a pastor, who has been married to a woman who cannot put to birth, find his penis around you. Such a behavior, a character of this nature, I pray to God that Abigail was trained by the stepmother and not you, because you are diabolic. Masha yode, bono jibu. Intaship cable. Me ayaka ya Jimmy. Inkebu go play ni ai. Ono ni you ore. Ta flache. Ke yo jugbe habu. No temi samamo, ya samami. Shikemi aka ton eko. E ya ke kuba fe punko. Ah, come on. Ka phobia nyanwe. Anya echo mokono, mokoton bomo. Afe obi heni, awo obi ga. Ologa wo ni bi na ke ha nyeshamobo e. O ka nye radio station mo ba wo bonyomo. Koni mi no na. Ke no ba ta radio station here. You are now being told that the rumor that your daughter is marrying a man who is already married, At the radio station, they told you it's not true. Your daughter has not gone to destroy anybody's marriage. But the marriage between the man has been dissolved many months ago before your daughter decided to marry. You go and you went and disgraced yourself until today. That you are telling that the only thing that will compensate you is when your son-in-law comes to see you for what? Do you know the protocol for marrying a Ghana traditional council? Hear me. And for Obi Adams want to talk, but let me tell all of you the process. When a Ghana mother and father's daughter or son is getting married, watch it here. When a daughter is getting married, they are coming to pay your daughter's bride price. One of the people you don't see as part of the group is the mother of the daughter. You are exempted to be present. I repeat, the original manuscript for marrying and naming of a child and the marriage ceremony of a daughter is that the mother and father are not part of the group. Number two, marriages are contracted in the family house of the woman's father. So, in the family house of the woman's father, the wife is a guest. She doesn't come out to join the program. As a matter of fact, she stays indoors to supervise the souvenirs of her daughter. The Ghana procedure, not the shanties that they bring all the men. Mind you, the third thing in the Ghana procedure for customary marriage is that men don't go as head and leaders. The only time you see men, I will explain to you when a man is going to get married. But in a Ghana tradition, it is women. So when your daughter is going to get married, you, the mother, your siblings are those who attend the marriage. I repeat. Ga kusuna ke boto bramie ke akpe obiyo ye echemawe na oya gbona shishin ke oteshi awulu amie oya fita nu niji onga obile che sebi ahe na kwani bi na baja ni eni na ba ha eya ke shia no boto me gboju oya tashi ile ni nyaka se temakusu ite cognizene ake nye shamobo ache mami ne jode ba he nye lu kwashiai nye nkati ashante mani nye kusu je na kaini. And I will explain to you why it's not done that way. The tradition of the Ghans, the mother of the girl is not seen among the gathering. In the selection are the aunties who are sitting down to receive the marriage. There are no men. That is the Ghana original tradition until they diluted it in their foolishness. But this is the original one. I repeat, the venue of the marriage is regularly the family house of the father. When a father is well-to-do and decides to receive a daughter's marriage in his house, then he goes to see the family head, libation is poured, and a delegation is sent to come and receive their marriage in his house. Even that, they don't come into the public space. They remain indoors with their daughter. The wife of that man is not needed outside. She's also indoors supervising, can even decide to sleep. As a matter of fact, the mother of the girl remains with the daughter in the room, praying with the daughter. This is the Ghana procedure. Outside our aunties from the father's side, they are those who receive it, not from the mother's side. So the aunties from the mother's side become witnesses at the program. So they are part of the crowd. That is why in the Ghana setting, there are only two fashions: the man's side and the woman's side. There's no church, there's no family. In a traditional setting, in an engagement ceremony or traditional customary marriage, there are only two fashions: the man's side and the woman's side. And the procedure is that in the setting of the home, the woman's side regularly makes sure that their back faces the main house, and the guest will always face the gate. These are not just, they are not, they have spiritual implication, they have traditional implication. So when this arrangement is made, the mother is not supposed to be in the gathering. I'm repeating. So Auntie Adole, what did you go to do at the engagement ceremony of your daughter? You are not needed in the gathering. You are not needed in the gathering. Your family members are needed in the gathering. You are supposed to be indoors with your daughter. So where were you? Where were you, Mboyo? You are not supposed to be at the engagement ceremony. Be indoors. Cafe your shia indoors. Afe your woman shia indoors. You are not needed outside. That is the procedure for the Ghana one. Now let me tell you what happens to the man. If it is the man that they are going to pay the, like me, when I was going to marry my wife, the Ghana procedure is that we too as Ghanaians, like the Ghanaians, the man, when a man is going to get married, your mother doesn't go. Your father doesn't go. A delegation of women are sent with the son to go. No man. Now, the male that go with the bride, who is the man, maximum is 2. They only help to escort the man to the entrance, not to the gathering. See the mistakes. So the Ochiami, who is the linguist, comes to pick the man and leads the man to the gathering, not boys following the boy. Now look at what they are doing. 20 boys, some with flowers, some with basket. Jimmy, ekahum, muntia wadiasie, Jimmy biana musia. Musia ne, Nigeria phone kwasi asem na musia. What is elegance about Jimmy? So Auntie Adole's presence at the engagement ceremony was wrong. Nobody should invite her in the gathering. But you see, Auntie Adole is jealous. Auntie Adole is hurt that the pastor who impregnated her, unfortunately, had a child with her, but was still married to her wife and his wife, and didn't have anything to do with Adole anymore. And Adole is saying that if the wife is better, she could have given birth to another child after Abigail. And once she didn't do that, she was expecting that she should be the hero of the family. That what the wife could not do, Adole have done it. Who are you? Nonsense. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you, Auntie Adole? Now, let me tell you the other part so that I let Obiya has something to say. The rest are here, so I can wrap it. Now, listen. In the traditional circle, the list that is provided to marry your daughter is not provided by the father and the mother, the father and the family. So this is what the family is demanding. So we give our daughter Abigail's hand in marriage. Anything that is presented in the public space is only accepted when it's carried to the father's indoors. Don't get it twisted. Learn it. In the Ghana tradition, the correct way is that when Abraham is going to be married and they collect all the things, and the linguist says that we have a jantamago, a aspatre, and a name son in Sika, the only public receptive is a contact nesiquine shabi lankwe shabi shika. The brother-in-law's money is presented publicly. Why? Because it is believed that the public should know that he is a witness in collecting this money to stop other men from coming to marry the sister again in the family house. In the family house, not in the husband's house. So none of my brother-in-laws can call me and summon me that I took their money for marrying my sisters. So somebody is chasing them. So I should come and stop the person. Nobody has that right. But the money that they gave me was to stop any other person who is coming to pay the bride price to my father in our family house. See the difference? These are the difference. So in the Ghana tradition, not the foolish modernization of civilization in America and in the UK. And then because the idea that is going on. When they present everything in public, then what they say is that they want to be able to see the man who brought this presentation. The reason why the man comes first, the process is that all the things they are presented, when the man comes and then the public sees the man, then the family, the linguist, and the family of the woman sitting in the chair for the family carries everything to the room where the fathers who gave the list are sitting. Then with the two linguists, the man's linguist and the woman's linguist, who is a family member, they go through all the things that the family requested. When it is certain that whatever they requested has been brought, then the man who is the reason why the family brought the things follows to go and show himself to the father's in-law. Then they request from the man, your family brought this because you want to marry our daughter. He says, yes, sir. Thank you. Then they escort him out. Now, this is what happened to us, the fathers inside. We invite our daughter in the presence of the two linguists, not in the presence of the man. In the presence of the two linguists, and in all this time, the mother is not needed there. This time is men affairs, and the women that we sent them to go and do the receiving of the bride price. At this time, they bring the daughter out. Na koko, imbi yo koko. Ye chemene efen ahie. Woba, ni woba wa oche. Ni ayuebu aha oblanunko. Na ke achole Frank Tego. Ni bineni mamoshine Frank Tego weku amekeba ake ke wakmle no ni bo he owomi ayebo aya ha frank ke wokume. Simply put, our daughter is invited and being told that these are the things that a young man called Frank Tego has brought. Per the request we made, he has fulfilled righteousness. Our own is to ask you, on behalf of the family through your father, should we receive this? In the presence of the aunties and the presence of the two linguists. The lady is asked 3 times. If she says yes, then the father blesses her. Then the things are received. Hear this. The ring for the engagement ceremony is now removed. If there is a family prayer warrior, or there is a pastor that they have brought, or there's a fetish priest who will pour libation, then a prayer is said by libation pouring, and then one of the aunties from the father's side fix the ring on the girl's finger, not the man.
Why?
I will explain. It is this auntie, after the men have accepted the things and the daughter has agreed, then they take the ring, pray or pour libation. Then an auntie that is voted places this ring on the finger of their daughter in the presence of the two linguists. They wish her well as fathers, whilst all the things they have collected are with them, except the one that was given for the brother-in-law. Now the proceedings continue outside to the public. The public is given the opportunity to now wait that the linguists of the house will now be asked by the linguist of the man's side. Now that we have fulfilled righteousness and brought our son, can you bring us our wife? Now, where they bring many women and come and show is an old-fashioned through scripture based on the deception when Jacob was going to get married. I don't want to go there. But the euphoria and the additions, the 12 girls, the 13 girls, all the lousy noise that follows, they are just cosmetic display. They are not traditionally inclined. It's part of the gimmicks, the fun, the galore, and the gymnastics. Before the lady steps out to the public space, the ring that was brought for marriage is already on her finger. We don't wear the ring in the public space in the Ghana tradition. The daughter comes out with the ring already on the finger. So watch it here. In the list of all the daughters that are coming, she's only identified by the new ring that has been put on her finger. She's only brought out to show to the public and to the new husband and to the family that were sent with the new husband. This is what your product that entered has brought out. When all these things are done, in the Ghana tradition, the woman's family people are presented with an evidence-based product for coming to marry. This is an evidence to go and show to your family that we have accepted what you brought to us and has agreed to release our daughter to you in marriage. So we call it Bawoni Ekwanja Nyama. So they give you part of the things you brought are not removed. We have our own bottle of beer, bottle of minerals, whiskey, Chanel, nicely packaged and given to you in public presentation. When that is done, libation or a prayer is said, then permission is granted to let people be witnesses of the marriage with an evidence of a gift. And in the tradition, it should be a household usable gift, so it will support the marriage, like fan, like cane, like broom, like bowl. These things were traditionally accepted because they are things that when you take them, it gives you access to say a prayer for the new couple. So we don't give mobile phones and things. No. Simple materials. They were not even branded until you brought modernization of branding products and giving. Even in the serving, these things are given to them. And the first group that must receive are the man's side, the visitors that came. Mind you, the package of the visitors should never be the same package of those in house. And the visitors must receive before we consider those in-house, the woman's family members. According to tradition, we don't serve the woman's family in the presence of the man's family. They have to go before we serve the woman's family. Yeah. The next thing is that we have to refresh them because they are our visitors. With akonono and doko. We hardly serve food, but now we give them food too. All this time they are eating, tradition says the woman's side must not eat in the presence of the man's side. This is our traditional. Having said that, when they are done, we finish feeding them. We give them an information. You are not being sacked, but you're not supposed to be here till 6 p.m. because you are supposed to go and show the evidence that we have given you everything showing your daughter is married to us. Go and show her to the senders. But you see, if an Ashanti family is coming, they come with a bushapeni. So the family already sitting there, they have nobody to go and show the things to. That's Ashanti, their plan. So we drive you out of our house. And the reason why we are driving you is that you have to leave so we can serve ourselves and misbehave. When all is said and done, the families will sit. And then this is where they call Auntie Adole, the daughter of the woman. They call the family of the girls. They bring 2 representatives. So Auntie Adole and 2 representatives will come. There is some money that was given to the family. The family disburses that money. Usually they are smaller denomination, 1 cedi, 2 cedis, coins. They give them evidence-based gifts that this is for the families. And because a man and a woman is the one that gives birth, here, then they give them with a drink to go and announce in the family of the wife through the aunties that came that the daughter that their daughter came to give birth to has been married, and this is the evidence. Number 2, it is in that vein that the man's family will not open and touch whatever was given to the mother, called Nye Shamobo. The souvenir, the money, the cloth for the mother is given to her. This is what they brought for you as a mother, presented to her. Next thing, the father also presented to. After these 2 presentations are done, there are other requests. That is the dowry. And the dowry is solely for the daughter who got married. But because at that time, she is not present, she has been carried by permission to be shown to the family of the man regularly. It is left between the father and the mother. So when their daughter comes, the dowry is given to her. So why is Auntie Adole making noise? That she was at the program and she was not giving the parcel. That she was at the gathering and they didn't give her what belongs to her until the program ended and the father brought it. And were you there till they closed? Did you follow this procedure? Who asked you to sit among the congregation? Auntie Adole, you are wrong. Auntie Adole, in canon of fear, afe. Ya okot o kantona no pa ye o fai. Akenu no feye di bogbononi. Awo bi anu nyande ke take 5 years tako nukweba. O da yo ashinale musule ke fo. So keke wo se ko fo. Ni bi e na ke ha bo ye gawo emi e. O ba ya no ka hale ka lu ko sumo ki a ha che. Ki a ha che. Le yuebo ekebo na bole na fo abi. No shia me gbana na ka che bo aye. Abla, wada. Obia. Eti ma chire mo. Enkran awade. Emmema ndia wade. Eti dia ma me ne baka nyina no eye musuade no waye no. Se nyama na ye de ye ne baba no ho ade no watamako nitefem e de kasem. Se ye be manimbra embeyi ni ho adi nkyire no eye enumie se be mani be ko se oyi ni ho adi ache enti na oba ne papa ka kire be mani se menko esan se on sem fata se obeyesa eda da ye wale ne baba no ye yi be mani de kire no wodan mu ho e ba ne sen na onte ho ne ye yi be mani akire
yo na counselor wakasa bebre pa wa chire ne de wo de yakọ history class ama ya ye nim no ya huni nyina na afi culture class so yakobi na niye ma me ne ye nyina memfo aso sa odi niye ma na ekọ radio station wo kọ kire ye empo etan twa empoa ya empoa no anhwe ye be kwakọ wiase kwa na ye tse duabo e na wabọ ne ba no ni nyina ma me na nye ni ye but I beg to differ ewo before marriage no eniema na esese ekoso ankoso ni edikan no lady wa wujitum saw maame ne ho ba ya ahmete kakra e che se time a o papa be fa wo free ne nchen no maame ne che se ono twen manso o maame ne che se o twen manso angosi aga ene ojaye kopem se o mutu free fie o mutu free mantamu o e ko be ba bi tina ya ji ono asan die mu e ko hwehwe o ma kira kwan enti technically no wo ba na se so mu so ma me ho ahometi. That is number 1. Ne etoso mienu osafo wonte so na se so mu so ba na oni na akwa akwo no oba na ho ahometi enti eniema hodo bi a esese nka mu di gu akwa mu ansa na aware na ba so no na esese wo mu eye ne etoso 9 mini Perez and etoso miensa mini Perez and come so me try as me hu ma me nansa because Abigail anya she one Perez and auntie dia obeka ne ma mi suman kakra ye den akire no niema we nyina ye indicators say ma me no betimi aye bibia nanka from the beginning nansa na omo ba be ware no na se sanka abusua no etimi epe akwanya bi efre ma me no ene ne tenase na omo recognizing in that regard say or your biological mother of Abigail. But for you to ignore her, Koshiano I can't say a more. Now I could catch her and say, oh, worry. And now my friend I catch her me worried. I don't think due diligence was made. If you say Nema no, your cost over for ma a Nema Nimu and an umbilical cord you just free. And you cannot ignore her just like that. And your money some was attracted to Wayne. Nurse said Perez and make sure. Say at least the biological mother of your wife to be. Perez Bunani Gusu Ewo, Perez Anyadi, in my opinion. Near Tosumino, Abigail so Anyadi for not recognizing her mother before the marriage. So, because Obia or Quay of us will take pain. Obi wa hwa obeye di obeka kobo sofo amane obeka kobo abusuapani amane amea frasem. We cannot fault the mother for going where she went because obi a what the reaction. So obi maami a onye sa obeye di obi so maami di obeso ye no. Enti due diligence na wo mo antumi anye from the beginning ne die meka se mene eye Perez Abigail ni osofo bote ya adwen na mekwa. But nonetheless, what the mother also did, she could have also used a different approach. Depending on Osha the air cost, and I say, Osha the air cost, our Ghana, Berman or brand. Brandy and our bay, as you ever quotara won't be. Or Yana Juma dear, but at least Berman was a daily bread baba, and your brand naked talon or the Edisica air befi. So, and she said, Sanya Maway in our home. Now, person will protect you. As a some shady, but Nipabu out in the Saya, who is Subai, no one will point out over fast on the Benanti. It's your honor, dear, in my own opinion. I wish you a foreign. Abigail, Papa, Abigail, and Perez, woman, now, man, your due diligence. Next, second from the beginning, no. A man, no man in a casa. Gave your man in a casai and Kaway in Anya day. But near Mamma, you know, men for if it were me and come in, yes, sir, because my back said you cancel the kind 35. A friend when you are any papa one in Kawadi 25 who what you see. So 35, a friend when you are the think and the papa one as a son called them pipe any can say well wishes at high Abigail like you. But yet me for to the honor to Sano or depends Sano or Yeno, Sano, Sato has Sano tea. Ultimate cancer chinchinia. Onye say now, onye say, but I am median coming, yes, sir. But let's send Kumuko and Sana Wariana Basso. That is my opinion.
Obia, let me do a quick correction in your submission. Even though it's your opinion, but best practices and traditional rights must not be banned in favor of foods in the quest to fulfill their whims and caprices. Tell me. Macabro for Cassia. Mamuko University, Namotiasia. Ya ya call phone for.
University country.
It may be a canny tree. Obi actually said, Naka Perez. And so beside big as some mammy or any and coniho. Be a TMA pa, then 2 more can say. Perez ba so be so jawa ban kwan mu hwe eni yekoyo ba wan dia ebisa na egja chi yekọ ne ja ho na ne ja ne se mini abige ma me de ye wo ye ya nwale enti my friend na abige o de wakochia no amamre kwanse ye bie kwama no eno ye ba number 2 Perez abusuafo ye nhihye se ye ba be ye kokoko ana ye ba abeyi ayeni mu akire se be ware Abigail. Abigail papa said yes say ofre Abigail maame to ne nkra se abrantie bi abeyi nanim ne abusuafo so mbeso ye ban ba no ho ade. Enti wahograse ne nidie mesrew ebranda ana memere da awia nomie ebe yanka enye busuani ba ko ka ho ne mbra ne nhye na busuafo enhye no no wawari miensa wawari 20 na odi oba foforo neti na wade aba ofie kese mu a akwala na wonne ne maame wo ye eye wu na wo invite na ye di oba no ene ne kunu na ye ba be wale na akire mu mienu na ye nsoma se be ma ne nko adoagiri nko chia oba ne maame na oba ne mfa be ma ne so nko ne papa ho wotakwa enti Perez nyem from so eye no me ani mfomso se Perez bekwa ko chia Abigail mami eye Abigail papa nhihye obeye na ma Perez abechia omumienu no esan se obey bia Perez koto wo Abigail papa fie no eye ne stepmother eti hono Perez nyamfomso ena besi ene onyamfomso enfomso obeye ne se ode ne hu kwa akokire Abigail maami sesia ene ye mfomso ne no me obetuma ko sra na seba ene ne yire ba se odi de maami kaso ne se anse no no beji omo atum so ma wale no gise Perez abechia no yen kan sa onyo bia ne ye decide ni die na ma eja ene tumi kasa sa esasa obi ya akọ wali na me fa papa krensie ye nyina ye hwe asu yie kama na nkenye sa na ese kọ no o ma wali obeji mbi ye bisa se na eja ben na de obey e ma wali ananye sa na ye kan what it does ye na ben e na de akwafrei e ma wali edinto eyie awade enye mma na eye ye ne won ye ba emmema na eji eti Perez nye mfomso bia o di abiechi di akọ maami ho akoye nhwehwe ni mu dan okoye okoto sofo ne yire di e ka kire no yenye nim but obi ya the next part ne say papa no se no ni adoletie no yenim ba odi kra ema ne baba ne se ka kira wo maami se obewale enfomso anti adole ye ne se ne ba ne bo na amane pe no na wa pe anamu akọ ne papa ho ye baba ne se osi okọwale Saturday me mpene so me ntumi mba me we ye wo say etu nheda na be ma ne ye hwan that conversation must be established between the father and the mother because the child is not part of this communication but she didn't do it
Mama ne kasa no say lady na mba fia be kan kire no oso sia no okwa mu
ti obisa ne say ye betumi share obabi a ye hia na because omo obabi a mo hia that's the meeting point and odi nkra ne man after san kra no anamo eso otuni so okọ ne papa ne ho even by phone and po ya ne fo amamo de ye baba ne be ka kire mi nie this is my stand. The boy is not close to your negotiation. So Obia, the next thing you said is Obia is not reacting. Now say reaction. Do you think it's a reaction with sense? Is it not stupidity? Where you are asked, are you aware what you are doing will disgrace your daughter? You confirm yes. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you sick? Is your mind above your emotions or your emotions above your mind? That you are able to carry engagement items that you were given from your house, sit in a car with it, take it to a radio station, and Obia, you are saying that this is the way she's supposed to react? This is why I tell everybody, if you are entering any family to marry, you cannot be careful. But as you are watching me right now, and you want to be married, any confusion in between your father and mother, resolve it before you bring somebody's innocent daughter or innocent son into your life. Because some of these conversations must not come out. Because your stepmother can never take the bride price gift on behalf of your mother. That is why even though your stepmother was there, Abi, the presentation that was made was given to your mother. It's unfortunate that she's not appreciative and is mentioning what was given. The list was not done by her. Maybe if she did the list, she asked for 7 bottles of malt, 12 crates of beer, and $70,000 But this is what the family demanded. And they've given her portion to her. Once she has received it, Abby, you are blessed. Nothing from her mouth can come to you because it has been given to her. If she thinks she cannot handle it, she should go and give it back to your father. But to tell you that if you have the opportunity to put to birth, she'll bring it to the adoring. I am saying that her actions will let people say she's a witch. So, Bia, this is the clarification I want to give you. Any other rebuttal? So I go to Honorable and the rest, please. Silence means consent. Honorable. Honorable. Abena. Coco, I'm still waiting for you.
Counselor. The church Munina.
Yeah, so Coco. Coco, me go to church. Me go to church, Coco. Me go to church.
Your man go station hono mo here. Yeah, na de ye fuaso, but me so me de me sister de be example kakra. Concerning near mamma ye and near a coy no. Years back, Maka said at that time now will be around 16 and I said 17 and move back. My sister worrying temper and making it no worry at the age of 21.
Hey, no coin. No pen to Oba bro, oh I let him out giant them.
Oh no, yeah. It not na me auntie ho, but onyi bani na no ni no mo kegu na so say me ma me anhwe no eyo no ane ma me owo no anhwe no it no me so na asa because yet the same area I say busu anchemfa yet the same area but different houses. It's no me ko bia na no mo kan da someone be kan fa ma me ho ama my sister to my end there no the pressure to say it on be kan tina on benye my sister one benye because a different father but one mother to not on time benye
so your step sister.
Okay.
Oba papa ko oba and your step.
Na mama me ko oba there ya
your step because a jafu fro. Munya moja pro.
Okay.
Ko.
It's so the adimpo be mama I just saw this year. It me as time goes on no na me so na I said me say down ben no because me nim the reason here o dey ade wow, my so I just saw this year answer. And so she and Nukuna or my bell warren. Or my boss, and Jammy Mamma to say, Akabe say, 3 days to the wedding, no, and no crown pono, me auntie Kunun and the catcher the year say, and you're right. Say, I found Mamma Cassa walk off. Ayunia Ketua. Na ne ba be ware e wom sapa ne tena ye nchen die nso so no enya wo na wasa wo je akala no ni ne ho ade no ntia wo se o ma me nso betina mu ansa na me anti eno kra nso so no osomaye ma ye bobo ma me amame iti as time goes on me nyi na me bisa ma me se adenti na wo akasa wa wo ba now so the akala no koma wunia manatna ne nchen e no say ente sa na mo no onu so no sha e na ni nuane de ne baaye e de ne efi oda de ne ko akosomo nti akwa so onu so tini nuane nchen e na people across our boyfriend girlfriend ni bia no ko nyi nchen
emprehuni
na
nchen
no ti ne nuane nchen
emprehuni nchen
so ni say no wo ye na ni nuane so Mejo Obana Monemo no. Meso aya me kofa inyome fi krache by running namtino. Mema walk akofa na ma sharp la na ma. Iti enu na ma me so ye onu kofa nyoma ni fi krache de ba. No aba beto ama ni nia panyin no. Na ese iti as time goes on already nini na la kwa no nim se ne ma me na ye mi auntie no. Ena mi auntie no susu ntimi aka nche me sister so say ebia o ma me nie but me o ma me penny da bi ena kra me sister so bi nia nti ho ade na o mo ka che ma me no na ese mi auntie na fa bibia mother side there be ma me no kwa de ma me auntie ma me so san complain onu do say so far as akwan na che ni nwa na nche na ni nwa na ehwe ni nti no. But my sister cool beside my sister said, also, mammy, and show. Oh, mammy, one more be that's all mammy and show out. Oh, want in a more for me, that question, if no busa, my sister, and my sister said, Daddy, and I said, no to me, that's all mammy and show. So, no more for me yet, dear. Wash up. It never said, and what then I may be ye one. Yet me didn't or no snake dear, a command. Now make a question say, no matter what the woman did, na no crown pono. I think, say, Ebia, the way ya lady no so fast and the chain, mamma no, and I am mamma day. And Anka, or better mission in the mamma, now you're free, and in it didn't come more. Abeno. Say every paka 3 months put out the room pie. So far as I wouldn't so mammy no one yahoo metal. Not my mammy who yahoo metal pa. And so oh Ben now the name bone come on and let's now wouldn't say I deal with mammy won't pay I deal with or penalty me ya man now. I mean this is what Boko station Apple crew in your my money in now their phone radio station. All purpose because ayeni ya say want na our in asibi eno de lady woman no anya then a lady no so no me bremi ne kakra say ke wo say oben ne mame ne kakra e wo m say mame ne ebia mame no wan hwe anko ahi bia de but still your mame uchu mutan your mame untimi nkofo obi mame your mame onye kro your mame nti nka wo so obey ne mame no so kakra no de kasate ene akrokro de mano akrokro ma nipa bo etoni yem se ne ni buafu kopim said den kra akrokro na de krokro mame no ene be ma ne bo atoni yem but mame no so no nka wo so o consider say ne ba ne ye a ono so ebi ka no mendi ni se ne ba ne be ka so o mani bibia fan te insure no anase eduane ndi nanka o consider kakra nanka onfa and what so dey asam no for radio to that extent ma say nyine hu sa die we na makwakoye eno de mame no wanya ade na metime de aka no
ni asiko nyame nhira na eyade ne yesua ese mame na abusua for sorry. The biggest solution is that except Bermano, Abigail Papa, Ebusian for your small one call Abigail Mammy Ebusian for near friend, El Benny for any. Now, and some semi or dinner no a dim chinny akan or danino. A bit to say, Nyama wa geno, your say fancy, that's Abinya your phone. Ni bi no uba na onfa sa nyama no enko enye nukura ne se abi ma me nyaade e na me ka se die ntia me kan se na me kan isan so ni Perez egusu ware afi na ware ne ko na me de me hye Perez eni abi nyina nkran se obi a waware pair or wale ne counseling enye the same one na moye muhia continuation of proper counseling. It sounds our dear way. No, remember, mon fair and them. A big good money, a big jina, money jina. Na the air course is here, Nadia. Abigail, mammy, me say when you one. I know go sujina will be a jina. And my sweet ujinamuana. It sounds say, no see or she Perez in Punu Tian and that's all in record. It's to him so your wine. And I say, our dear Nasi engagement, when one she might have said that out of pain, or maybe might have come out of pain. Whatever she's going through, that she said what she said was wrong. She spoke too much. She spoke even to the extent of exposing the man she has a child with. So I always say this thing. Be careful that anger will not take you over. We've learned a lesson. You have learned the procedures of the way God married. So nobody did anything wrong during the marriage ceremony of this woman. I wish she would listen and watch and learn and refuse her from going back to the radio station again, because she has nothing to offer except this loose content that she's giving. Perez and Abigail, we wish you well. Congratulations. Thank you, Perez, wherever you are. I don't know if you are watching, because I understand according to my team, your TikTok is not running well. But whoever came to support us, Mrs. Ghana, thank you for your evidence-based clarity. And today you've taken the advice that even though you thought the ex-wife of Perez, happened to be your friend, it has been exposed that it's not so. So advise yourself. This is my submission. If anybody has any question before I finalize it. But this is brought to you by MSP 30, the best menstrual drug for every woman. If you only menstruate or you started your menopause, you have irregular menstruation, it comes and it goes. Hear my word. All you need is MSP 30. Order yours now. +1 862 571 3950. 862 571 3950. MSP 30 for the menopause, for the married, for the hormonal imbalance. In this cold weather in America, you don't need anything than Makbe ginger honey chips. Makbe ginger honey chips. It is very crispy, black ginger, and it's solid. You can chew it, swallow it, and know that God is love. Makbe ginger honey chips. Makbe ginger honey chips is the chips of the season. Wherever you are, I want to encourage you to send your order at once, immediate by force. Immediately. Send it now. And once you send it, we will be able to send you whatever request you are making, from the ginger to this particular one called MSP. Ladies and gentlemen, proudly brought to you by Councillor George Trust. Officially, tomorrow we will unveil the flyer for the Families Conference on December 25th and all our speakers. This year we are treating single parenting. Is it an answer or a question to our world? How painful does it look when you marry a woman who cannot give birth, and somebody will use the birth to say things hurting? Until Adole's statement that the pastor was not able to give birth after 12 years, until she gave herself for the pastor to have a child with her. And that the daughter should go and ask the stepmother, where is the second born? It's painful. It's painful. I say it every day that know your status. Know your status before you marry. Know your status as a man. Know your sperm count analysis before you decide to marry. Make sure you check everything as a woman concerning whatever
you are going through before you decide to marry. Know your electoral forces. That program has not still come on. Are you AS? Are you SS? Are you SC? Or you are AA? Mind you, these things, the genotype is not just anything. It cuts across the whole of our lives. Because once you get to know your AS, AA, AC, your life is lived in a certain way of goodness and mercies. Thank you. And good night. Well, you can call me on 862-571-3950. Any issue you are facing. Today, I've come to address the lessons. And we've learned a lot of lessons from Perez Musik and the wife. Congratulations once again. You look beautiful together as couples. I see excitement on your faces. Mind you, after divorce, you can marry again. The law makes it clear. Spiritual laws makes it clear. As for all the damages done, based on the information that Ola Michael received, sorry to Doreen. Doreen, you need counseling to overcome the fact that finally the relationship is over between you and Perez. Seek for help. Seek for help. If by mistake we are still in a state of denial, girl, rise up. Let's do something better. You need help too, Doreen. You need help again, Perez. You need help, Abigail. I know maybe you went through counseling, but what they did for you was counseling to suit the church that both of you attended. The right counseling is boisterous away from your church members. Call me right now. +1 862 571 3950. 862 571 3950. Call me on WhatsApp. If you need any of the products, MSP, Ginger, please call the same number. I'm here. I'm not gone. Thank you for being part of our show today. Let me see some few messages coming to my Facebook page. And Amma is thanking something children is laughing. Tell them, please. Well, someone was giving me a more fire. Esther, leave what? Stoneboy out. Oh, don't worry. Stoneboy is a celebrity. We mention his name every time. Some of your audience don't understand. Go, please. Reduce the gun small. I will address you until I so I can't reduce the gun. God bless you. This is coming from Stanley. Oh my God. Am I seeing well? Apostle Stanley. Yeah. I didn't see my brother here. My brother, how you doing? Oh my God. You know, when I'm wild like that, I only see. I mean, I have one of the biggest apostles, the general overseer and the lead pastor of Eagle Wings International Ministries in Florida, where I went to recently to go and then join him to go through deliverance with the church members. The senior pastor is here. Apostle Stanley, God bless you so much. But I sent you a message that I'll call you when I'm done. Let's clap Apostle Stanley. My greetings to prophetess. Thank you so much for being here with me. It's been educative, very, very educative. Some of the things people do, if you don't stop them, they become demonic and they give access to a beautiful marriage for a 35-year-old. And this girl has been waiting for Mr. Right. Here comes Mr. Right, and the mother is misbehaving. We will find a way to stop the mother. But the mother, if he has anything to do, she has to go to the father and not the daughter. Perez, don't ever go to show yourself to your mother-in-law by her request. However, if your wife believes that she wants to go and greet the mother, make sure proceedings are cleared. Then you join her to go and greet. I repeat, if there's any confusion between your father and your mother, and your stepfather and your stepmother, don't wait till you marry before you resolve it.
resolve it before you get a man who wants to marry you. Because there are some informations that they are not worth giving a husband during or after marriage. The other thing is that any evidence base you have against your husband or your wife under the spousal secret, be careful that it's not worth you showing it out to everybody. What will you gain if I sent you a message like Perez did to apologize to an ex-wife, 2020, you bring it to the public domain to be read? It's not right. Doreen, you need counseling. You are broken and living in a state of denial. Your ex-husband just got married. And let's wish him well, because this is the father of the children you have. I mean, how well did you find it not allowing the children to go to your father's new marriage? Doreen, let's work on you so that you too can marry somebody. Once again, congratulations, Perez Musik and Abigail. And for the rest of you who are not wishing them well, shame on you. Shame on you. Mommy, we're wrapping up when you came.
Counselor.
Yes, my dear.
Good night. Why?
Sound sleep. Why?
We wish them well.
Thank you.
Perez, yes, sir. Yeah, we wish them well.
Yeah, my big girl, so Aquaba.
It's unfortunate to say I am an Aquaba. Unfortunate honeymoon.
Obewa fanwa faniba. Abibewa fanwa faniba. Ni maame boye nka nkyere na adore ni. This was Sisani Subai. Oya abeyisem. Oya abeyisem.
Oya den ne ba.
Ba onja abeyisem no obi awo ba woman due mi no nye yie dachi.
Eya no.
Me see oya me nka so abeyifo me see oya ade ama ya friend beyifo. Oya beyisem na oya yawa enye sese biri ye yi yawa di won ka che se onja de oya me enye ne sa mo so na so se na mo so e kan so na da ni bi.
Oh yeah, so but Abigail so onye de ese
then Abigail be one ne papa ntoko an Abigail ne be ko mo no onko ne papa ho e den Abigail ne be ko
Abigail nya papa asem Abigail also no on duty so be
Abigail need duty bi enti na me ka se wi mi so wo ho na Abigail need duty bi ane papa ka che so nko ka che na be enti o ka che na ga so san friend papa ka se de ye ban be ka che ni
5-year-old lady o papa se ko kan o de wu nim nya sa se o ma me na wu nti o kwa wo de be ma ne be ko
eh jama wo ni muso o wonye serious. Are you okay? Are you serious? Hey, obi am a pon. Don't bring your negativity. Say bemo be wale. See me. Bemo be wale because o ma me no papa tinti. O de me kwa chia papa. No asan aso me de akochia ma me wale jime be no.
Na translate.
Do you know what it means?
What's wrong with it?
No, do you know what it means?
What does it mean? What does it mean?
You see, when people are doing the wrong thing, you think all the wrong things are right. But right is right. Even if nobody is doing it. Wrong is wrong. Even if everybody is practicing it.
Watch him now.
Nobody, my dear, nobody has denied you that you are not the mother. But when there are issues between you and the father, maintain your issues. Don't bring a third party. Listen to Obia. Obia, let me give you an example. Are you aware that maybe Abigail has limited information to Perez, which is right? The day she will carry the mother, she will carry the husband to be to the mother, the things the mother will go and say will be so derogatory that Abigail has never thought of allowing the husband to know it. That is why when there's confusion between your parents, you settle it before you go into marriage, if it's possible. Hey, then I will come. And I make us say Abigail settle. Hold on, Abigail settlement, you know. And I make us say, ni papa man who can say,
kona kosil mami awade no enti e ko catch and say ye wale no e mami na said yes say ombra back to ne papa. That is what is supposed to be done. But Abigail ain't doing for Perez. Tear me. Won't you say Obia? Tear the canon tear. The papa and Casse on for Beman and Cochian because I just had a year no mamma panso.
Nani papa the sister of Cat Anthem the Abigail. 35-year-old
Obia, the fact that you are 60, Obia, the fact that you are 65, when you don't know proceedings, you don't know it. You don't know it. I'm telling you that, listen to me. Obia, I'm closing over. You see, you spark me up. I want to close. Listen to me. Obia,
you are not closing over.
I am going to marry you.
Yes.
There is a problem between you and your family members and your siblings. As a matter of agency, if I'm going to marry you, I'm supposed to go and greet your mother and father. Obi, if you're not living together, the fact that a son of somebody has come to marry our daughter, we want to bend the issues and sit at one place for this man to come and meet us.
Okay.
Number two, Obia, you just got married. I want to encourage you to have limitations on what you discuss with your current husband you are going to live with forever. After all, this is your second marriage. So be careful what can be heard. There are things that are unnecessary. So it's not everything you open up to. Me, even when it comes to phone call, when my wife is present and I'm talking to my mother, I don't talk to my mother on speaker when my wife is around. I don't call my mother on speaker and tell my mother you're on speaker or my wife is here. That's stupidity. Anybody that calls you and say you're on speaker is a cut the call immediately. Why are you alerting me that I am on speaker? Because you know that I will say something that must be heard by you alone. How do you carry your husband to be to your mother and carry your husband to be to your father and your stepmother? It is not done, please. Born ones, born twos, ex-wives, learn these things. Tobia, don't blame Abigail. You heard what the mother said? The mother said ever since Abigail came to say sorry, all she decided to do was to be calling Abigail for Abigail to feel that there's no problem. So she will call Abigail and ask for money. And Abigail will send her 200. Abigail will send her 100. Abigail will send her some money and she collects it. You heard it? It's then Abigail. Why then? And then Abigail for Berman in Chia. Say we are wine. Who are you? What are you? What are you? And for so I'm one say, ya famu twemu diawo. Ya famu twemu diawo. Maka twemu ha. Say obebia kai say, owa obia otiwe. Ya de oba no ko seniase ni ekoye nhwehwemu a. Ubi bia ni mu. The only time Obani Benya crisis ne say, "Hey, be anani papa, electro force is no crown. Na a SS, who the SS, now SS, and na ASSS. The only margin is the genotype. But when it comes to a DNA analysis, the chromosomes are so low to prove. Ain't na obi ko baby no ko woni esesa ne bana. Ye ko ye female chromosome kra ye hu say enya ne ba. Emma muhia munti na nyame twa nipa boso ba eya mudua bonu jimie na one thing the anti adole kan anti adole si maame na tena wade hu 12 years we tumi awo obedi bi na wo ye Eti Abigail and Conco Bisan and stepmother and said, Nechi Bawon, and was the same say, you can't be job. I'm wedging me, you can't wait a bedroom. Where the software they are woman in tea.
Or say Abigail, you can't be dread. Abigail the dinner.
Abigail and dinner. Abigail and dinner. Abigail also should Abigail. Now Abigail say, baby, I want you be. Why are mani mammy, ne stepmother nebusia phone na debia ya kasana di mesana wunti. Yes, say debia one crowded movie. Ade, open a wedding of war. Open our chair, I would have suffered what I would have killed the so for Benedini now, software didn't lay Mwanka, software didn't lay Mwanka, Naka, or no adole, Obenya or Ban, who have say, ne money in our offer want to adole wunje. Now, so far, got train plan, no, I could check. Now, a channel the Baba on your day. What now, what over 20 something years. Needing to me, woman. Some are Canada, man, to my say, Obia, only your batia, or Jawaliana Copedia, woman, men Trahum, Fenna, Meka Montiasi. Nakana, sister, you can't be out here. What's in him? For better for them, what's in him? You can't a legal term. You can for better or for worse. You see, for better, comma, for worse, comma, in death, comma, a comma, and ya all. A legal term, and ya sorry term. And I'm okay, counseling Ben, I'm quiet. Who I am counseling, Papa. One number feature, give you 20 Ghana. The son say, yeah, the boy need to be swampy. Moko, our dear, good one when you say, poor, you move a cassette, our dear. Would that now your friend was so a gin, someone of a human. But a man, friend, and no will be our course second word was so cramming. Picture of me here. Counselor. Hey, tell me, if you are going for counseling for your second marriage, the counseling is not the same thing like the first marriage. But unfortunately for the church, they counsel you as if you are now going to get married. That's a mistake of the church. Tell me, Obana fin Obana ko worry. Beba no nso no o wari obi a wawari da. Eti na make say Perez ni Abigail. O me here counseling. So the my friends here won. Obi cut it better. Obi ya kunu cut ya sorry. Omo ware nche no enkwasi edie no mudi omo ni tina wade ne dada no mo se twade dadie na yesi twedie ne mani pa ya hyianka se twedie mani pa ya hyianka ena me je se eye twedie ne mani pa ho ya hyianka na ko bi nto hita ensi ni dem a etweda ho wo de ma wondo na di twe wo be wu atoso I didn't tell. What is it? I do need the so that's right. Sister, I mean, I knew be about the album. There could be son of a partner, mamma said, I don't know, I know so soon you have it. Uzubeni, Yami. Namuson come, but it's a when you are now with the Cotia, Mabba can't be at your wife.
Oh, Cancela. It was a nice conversation. We will talk tomorrow.
This is how it has always been at the same time here on the same page. We call it the School of Marriage and Relationship. Thank you for joining us today. It's been lovely having you around. And we'll meet again. Mate, good night to all of you. Good evening to the rest of you.
Good night.
Coco, be careful. I'm waiting for you, Coco. For every time, be able to me, afraid.
And I say, bet me, I can see out.
And the point of Mrs. Sia, I am me food, me Panama, Fremen, I'm funny in Dinko. Bye bye, good night.
What's right?
So, like Coco wants to call me, my number is +1 862 571 3950. Let's manage our anger and don't disgrace the family we belong to. Because no matter what you do, your daughter at 35 has gotten somebody to marry her. And you, Doreen, finally, this is the father of your children. If you want to marry again, seek for help so that this pain will end. Stop the evidence of negativity posting to people. Now the 5,000 has come on your phone. Can you call Ola and tell Ola that the 5,000 has been paid? Good night. See you another time tomorrow. Bye bye.
Hello, Minyama. Me say a droya me baby do my dance ya chow, Mrs. Bento, me do my dance ye. Minim a dra me baby do who asem a chow, MSP 30. Me say a drawway, a bra na means me ya bra, me say my bra jit one day in the crown so mojano and papa, me say a drawway and the chicha jam. Unim says, to me ya bra ya, no a drawway ya, send ya was a ba uflo, and my uflo pepe. One more almost caught a feature now. On my just young way, yet want to mean your wish. Missy MSP 30, a drawway. Many see me Yanti, I made you one dance ya day. Actual, pair binto ya pebito, or bow, uchima assay, or bow yechima, just a yet so MSP 30 and reckoned mouth. Now, when say, secrets back or sound who say, even say a yechima crampa, toss that one man. Yes, you was a ye in carbone, and my yeast infection near Yadin. Now, me see a drawway. I friend MSP 30 no Juma Edimau, me massage also Konekososhe. Me massage also Konekososhe. Now, me say, oh, pedudre to any year aquine. Your telephone number ne was
0277 609 644.
Me dasi. Makbe honey ginger chips. Na ginger, na honey, na chips. Wake ginger, efe chips. Ni eba choda, me patcha se ebeti wenum. Esiesie unipedriemu. Ema umoja emu esane. Meke enya ne chips ne nkwa ye wone powder. Powder ne so de anopa. Sorry, would I hear in silk kakra warm water be now one or bow all num a CC was or bow all num and more wenum at say. More common crop on channel would do command as and when no a moonse was so any may recommend them might be ginger honey at the amount. The chips and also so baby I wouldn't be a new to me the 2 came who put to come not a one who did be a sanya when noom a better. Bema and Mawa Pomu with system with Chediemu a day. I making ya when you were a man on it. Upebi wa amanonea say na ya package no the number ni
862-215-2007 862-215-2007
and na eba no ya kromu ha Ghana ha dia chese ebusu wo shop biare mu but the number so a upedudu etu ananka se upedi anka se yuso a eno so eno
0277-609-644
Makbe honey ginger me say pebi na obedamas
yare yo yare yas obi benya wona fi yare yamfa yare nso nya nipa Sichire yare ni no. Sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy. We are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pocket, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055 000 5077 055 000 5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support.